Matter. Oh, Wonder Song. That was an adorable game. How do you pronounce your co-streamer's name? I was guessing it was your wife, but I can't remember. So ignore my ignorance, please. And thank you so much for thanking us again and rating us this day. So we are now on the next episode. Naz meal is what I say, or just Naz. So I got to watch up to a certain part, and then I had to of Cuphead, and then I had to feed my family and stuff. But how did Cuphead end for you? Did Naz play with you on Stardew Valley today? Because she was talking about how it would be more chill. Anyway, I'm going to...
She didn't feed us. We're so hungry.
Starved. I actually went and took a nap for the rest of the night, okay? Let's see.
Some people call that sleeping.
Cuphead is wild. It went well, though. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, so let's... Max's desk.
Oh, brother. President Max's throne.
Max is now the president of the United States.
Turn on the TV.
It's probably him, huh?
I guess the computer crisis is affecting television too.
Ah, that's
Or
right. We
ours
had a
is just
computer
piece of
crisis.
crap. Either way, this is serious.
Check the answering machine, see if there's anything.
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling assistant, with some changes for this week. You still have impeachment hearings on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but the one on Wednesday has been pushed back for your war crimes trial. Thanks.
Too soon?
Yeah, too soon. Some things never change, huh? Cuphead gave me such trauma that once I beat, I never looked back.
I could imagine, and that's why she's not going to play. Her hands wouldn't be able to take it.
Yeah,
she's having a hard enough time with Scaldera. No.
Yeah, he won't allow me to play Cuphead.
No, it's you're blaming me rather than knowing yourself. That would just be a waste.
Well, you know what?
You have anger issues with your video games. That really would put you in the hospital.
So I told Mike that I need to do, instead of a tip jar, a bit swear jar, and I just pay myself every time I swear.
Hey, Max, there's a donut missing. You didn't actually eat it, did you?
Family-friendly stream,
the
folks.
civilization discovered nuclear fusion and accidentally destroyed one of their continents.
If man does not learn from the Doughnut Box, he is doomed to repeat it.
If man does not learn from the Doughnut Box, he is doomed to repeat it. Awesome. So, yes, I cannot play Cuphead,
Hello,
but I
Mr.
can watch
Vice
it and laugh
President.
at other people.
I'm sorry, Sam, but I have a re-election campaign to think about. And let's face it, you are not a hit with the aquatic voters.
I love the add-ons, Miss Nat. Okay, so they don't add any real new ones to this. They haven't changed the
What
month.
happened to that charming picture of the recently flattened marsupial?
Turns out you're supposed to flip the page every month.
Yeah, that'll get old fast.
Okay. You can tell that they had a lot of fun writing this stuff. 100%. Absolutely.
Seeing as you're president of the United States these days, can we get someone in to paint this place?
Sorry, all my whitewashers are busy with presidential scandals.
See anything around here that looks like it could cause massive electron surges and affect computers all over the country?
Okay, I confess. I've been watching too much TV. There was a courtship of Eddie's father marathon. Satisfied?
That's so
I doubt
old.
that would do it. We'll have to check elsewhere in the
I
neighborhood.
just want to minimize that. I think.
Let's get cracking.
Great, show me what to crack and I'll crack it.
Yay, we'll crack it.
The little rat's not home.
He's at the White House in the
Lincoln's
pool.
head, still at large.
That's awesome. We never looked at the bulletin board because we
this
didn't.
one's new.
That's so funny that they put that on the bulletin board. Every time these seasons come out, everyone who's on here and doesn't know, they add additional content. So you almost really have to go and look again at what your hold on, at the game.
Like the closet has
Adds
mementos from each case.
Right. So these are the 4 items that are in each case. And so now we're on case number 5. You mean the office? What did I say? The closet. I meant the office. Hi, Giz. I meant the office and the closet. The closet for sure. But the office, often they have increased the
Good for holding
the dialogue.
and that's about it.
Anything in the wastebasket.
He'll say no
Store
thanks.
our
I've had my
waste here
lunch.
for safekeeping.
Oh. look at the rug.
Yeah, they took the carpet from the Oval Office.
I thought you were trying to say office, but weren't quite sure how to spell it out, to be honest. No, actually, I was trying to say closet. Because I know the closet for sure is one that you can't...
Hey, there's a parade coming.
I love a parade.
Oh, sorry. Looks like it's just another angry mob protesting your barbaric school lunch program.
Again? They just don't recognize genius.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And the TV sometimes, too. Right now, the TV's not working because we're in the middle of a computer crash.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the dartboard.
Yeah, that was the Bill of Rights.
Oh, the Bill of
Bill of
Rights.
6 of 10 remaining.
As you said, now when you get in prison, you now have your option of cruel or
Unusual punishment. Yep, and we checked the answer machine already, so I think we're ready to go.
Unless there's another message on the answering machine. I mean, right now is the 4 impeachment hearings.
Hello again, Mr. President. Just a reminder that you're still scheduled to visit middle schools this week to remind kids of the importance of staying in school. As usual, we'll have therapists on hand after your speech to talk with the more traumatized children.
Do it some more.
One more thing, Mr. President. Your opponents have finally decided to cancel their weekly election ballot recounts. According to your calendar, that should free up the hour and a half each week you have marked as time to glow.
And so, what's the word I want to say? Deja vu?
Yeah, but this game came out.
Long before.
2007 or something.
It was in the making.
Hello, Mr. President. This is Margie, your scheduling
Okay, we
assistant
were
with
into
some
this.
All right,
changes
we've
for
gotten
this
this
week.
one.
You still have impeachment hearings on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, but the one on Wednesday has been pushed
Okay,
back
wait.
for your walk.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we're good to leave the office now. Anyway, I hope those who have never seen Sam and Max really enjoyed the game. It's a lot of fun. Impeachment hearings.
Yeah, 4 of them in a row.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday.
Or if you should go see Bosco first.
All right, let's go see
of course, we'll have
Bosco's.
to go
Oh, Hugh Billis is gone.
Hugh Bliss. Hi, I'm Hugh Bliss. And I mentioned, like, I saw somebody with the last name Bliss, and I just instantly thought of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh Bliss.
Oh, you have to read the news. Weird
Ah.
noises heard at White House.
Hi, Naz. How you
Florida
doing?
Territory.
Hang on. Hi, Naz. How you doing? This is Hoja's co-streamer of yesterday.
Hello, Naz.
POTUS Max is such a great plot point. Did you get your chill and relaxing game that you
it's your rabbit
wanted? Okay, Jimmy Two Teeth is for sale.
Well, if it isn't our favorite ethically challenged rat, Jimmy Two Teeth.
Sam was wondering where you'd scampered off to.
I'm touched.
I was wondering what embarrassing pose we'd use when we had you stuffed and mounted.
Yeah. I'm scared out of my wits. You's gonna buy something or what?
Is he the new security?
Maybe.
What's a 2-bit crook like you trying to sell this time?
This game
I'll
is really
ignore
cute.
that
It's
petty
funny.
insult for the sake of a successful transaction. I'm selling the latest in interpersonal defense.
You're an arms dealer?
You make it sound so cheap. I deal in peace of mind.
Yeah, Stardew right after Cuphead to let the heart rate slow. You did fantastic. I thought you did wonderful.
That sounds like a good plan.
Okay, what have you
Go
got
back to
in
milking.
stock?
Go back to milking everything after you've gotten your butt kicked in Cuphead.
Absolutely.
3 times. Okay.
What have you got in stock?
Yeah, right now I only got this cannon. You guys look like you should just start out with handguns.
We've already got handguns.
Oh, yeah? Where?
Just trust him on that one. How much for that cannon?
It's not for sale.
Worst arms dealer ever.
It's not for sale to you guys. I don't sell to the police. Call it my own ethical code.
But we're just barely police.
Yeah, I seen how you guys work. I sell it to you, and next thing I know, the bunny's got it pointed right at me.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told you, it's not for sale.
Sell us the cannon, Jimmy.
I already told.
Freelance police, Mr. Teeth. You're under arrest.
Come along quietly and we'll only use excessive force instead of medieval.
Just try it, pigs. Last time I checked, it was a free country.
I don't know.
I'm working on that.
So the White Rabbit Max is the president of the United States, by the way.
Enough games,
I was
Jimmy.
called a
You're under arrest.
Macklemore for
I know
something.
my rights. New federal mandate for armament appropriation, and I quote, "No citizen shall be prevented from setting up shop without a license and in someone else's store to sell dangerous weapons
That's what he's doing.
indiscriminately to the highest."
That's what he's
Who
doing.
in his right mind would pass such an irresponsible law?
I couldn't help it, Sam. The gun lobby has these unbelievable gift baskets.
Do we know what you've been up to?
Yeah.
What have you been up to, Jimmy?
You know, the usual knitting, working on my tan. What do you think I've been up to? Starting a business ain't easy.
The Better Business Bureau is going to be hearing about that attitude of yours, mister.
Get bored lounging in the White House pond?
Who was lounging, smart guy? I was networking. Turns out DC's a great place to get tips on being an arms broker.
Maybe it was a bad idea to move the Oval Office back here, Sam.
Are you still running with the skin bodies?
I found I no longer agreed with their extremist views.
More like you got a little chilly.
Or got tired of seeing your repulsive pink flesh every morning.
Let's just say I left for a variety of reasons.
Let's just talk to Bosco and see
Give it
what's
up,
up.
Jimmy. Give it up.
It's not too late to make an honest rat out of yourself, Jimmy.
Or a bookend, or a doorstop.
People want weapons. I sell them weapons. What could be more honest?
All right,
What
now.
did you do? You're still under arrest.
Okay, you're still under arrest.
You're still under arrest, Jimmy.
No chance. Shouldn't ought to argue with the guy with the cannon.
Okay.
All right,
See you
let's
later,
fight.
Jimmy.
Let's talk to
Maybe,
Bosco
if
and
you
find
can
out how he
find me.
feels about Jimmy Two Teeth setting up shop in his convenience store.
Hey, Bosco.
Greetings and well met, friend watchman for hire.
Sam, how come I suddenly have a primal desire to beat Bosco savagely?
Because he's talking like a Renaissance Fair attendee, Max. It's an innate fight or flight response.
I am El Bosco Drill the Unhinged, mighty half-elf ranger.
Does he only have one pointy
He's
ear?
got one pointy ear.
There's
Okay.
only half
All right.
elf.
So we have to explain the joke for those who don't know. Every time we come into this, each one of these seasons, or these acts, we come in, and Bosco is a different foreign. He's trying to emulate a different foreign character.
Different. No, he's a
Different language.
disguise.
Yeah, different
So
disguises.
he's trying to be French, Russian,
right. British,
and now he's a half elf.
and now he's a half elf. So with his
Check out
partial
the-
here,
Check out the poster in the back.
with the dragon and the girl in the back. Can't click on it though. I do think there's this little.
Maybe later. Okay, talk to him.
Why'd you become an elf, Bosco?
Okay, Bosco. While Max prepares the Thorazine, why don't you tell us why you've become an elf?
Half-elf? And I'll tell you why. I've had multiple delivery conspiracies, I've had missiles aimed at me, and now I got rival arms dealers setting up shop in my store.
Point being,
Well, it's not safe for me here anymore. I gotta take my business the only place I can feel 100% secure. The internet.
What does the internet have to do with elves?
What does this internet doohickey have to do with being an elf?
half-elf.
It's because everyone on the internet has to pick an avatar, like a dwarf or an orc or a troll. But we got enough trolls.
I didn't think it was possible, but he's actually less creepy as the elf.
Half-elf troll. Never mind. You guys don't understand how computers work.
You're taking your store online?
Where will that leave us? We fear and mistrust computers.
Don't you worry, guys. My online store will offer twice the inconvenience at thrice the price.
Well, see you there. How's business, Bosco?
Business is deader than a valet parking attendant at a convention of mob informants.
That bad, huh?
That rat showed up and started taking all my customers.
Free enterprise, Jack.
Say what you will, the rat knows his anarcho-capitalist economic philosophy.
Max, I only bought you those encyclopedias because you promised me you couldn't read.
Score!
We want to buy something.
We want to buy something.
I have the finest goods in all the land.
Tell him we'll pay him just to stop talking like that.
What would the squire care to purchase?
What have you got?
Oh, not much. Just a virulent biological weapon.
Too
All
soon.
right.
Biological weapons? We don't like to judge.
Speak for yourself, Sam.
But isn't germ warfare a little on the south side of ethical?
I've got to compete to stay in the market, guys. If an arms dealer's gonna open up shop in my store, I've got to up the ante.
All right. How much for this virulent
What's more than
biological weapon?
100,000?
Billion?
$1 billion.
Boom!
Take it.
What's another billion or so to the national deficit?
I'm sorry. For safety reasons, I no longer accept cash in the store. You'll have to pay online.
That's pretty
Pretty
inconvenient.
inconvenient.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Do you have any? Okay, here we go. Do you have any?
Do you have any dual-core processors with 512 megabyte cache?
Nay.
Nay.
Do you have any chimpanzee-sized diapers?
Nay.
Do you have any barbecue plankton chips?
Nay.
Do you have any keychains with a +8 modifier to dexterity?
I wish.
Hold on.
Do you have any self-respect?
Nay.
Haha, tricked you.
No, I understood the question. I understood it all too well.
You sure do know how to suck the fun out of everything, Bosco. Do you have any Lambas?
It's stale.
What is Limbas?
Do you have any dual
Okay,
core
here we go. We
processors
on full
with 512
circle.
megabyte cache?
Nay.
We'd like a big heaping mess of virulent biological weapon, please.
My bank account still seems to be $1 billion short.
Oh, yeah. How do we make an online payment again?
Well, for one, you gotta be online. Call me when you get on the internet.
Okay, so we got to get on the internet. We
On
need to
second
get.
thought, nothing for us now.
As thy wish.
We need to look around the
Don't blame
convenience
me when
store.
You're stuck in the torched wastelands with nary a bag of enchantment to defend thyself.
See you later, Bosco.
To the battle! Godspeed, defenders of the Shire.
Defenders of the Shire.
See if you can look at that poster now.
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
I wanted to look at the hot weenies though.
Okay.
It's a weekly event to
The
check
most
out all this
historic
stuff.
weenies this side of the Mississippi.
All right. What about the purple boxes back there? Shelf.
Prune nut.
Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Sorry, I was just thinking about something else.
Like grape nuts.
Never mind. Coffee machine. Is it still green?
Look at those poor little pockets of air, desperately trying to escape certain decaffeinated doom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Lumbas was the elfish bread in Lord of the Rings. Just a little bite fills you up. Indeed.
Get your red hot hot.
Yeah, at the very
right
end, they're
inside.
pretty much out, and they wrapped it in leaves and stuff.
Gotcha. Here, let's see what the flavor of the week is, or this act for the sludgy machine.
Sludgies. This week's flavors: potion of giant strength and elixir of dwarven flatulence.
False advertising! I've drunk a gallon of the red potion and I still don't have giant strength.
Actually, the giant strength is the green one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure which is more terrifying, the cheese on the nachos or the free toilet brush that comes with
Okay,
them.
that is it. The bathroom. Let's see if anything has changed about the bathroom.
Ooh, fun!
Ooh, fun.
Lots of terror, probable terror.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Let's see if anything changed
The
about the
site of
freezer.
Max's eventual cryogenic hibernation.
Anything changed in the refrigerator.
Fluids so well preserved, they're nearly fit to drink.
There's the camera.
camera in the fridge.
Oh, you can't click on it though. Okay, so do you want to go see Sybil now?
Yes.
Let's look at the magazine, see if they changed.
Okay. Self-loathing monthly.
Maybe
the
there'll be
toilet
one.
literature section.
Okay, not much there. Sometimes back here is something new, but not this time. All right, see you later, Bosco. We'll look at the newspapers. Okay.
Newspaper office's coffee machine empty for a third straight day.
That's some hard-hitting local reporting.
I guess the reporters are having a tough time adjusting to life without the internet. Lincoln Rampage ends with colorful mushroom cloud.
There's one way to put a positive spin on it.
Majority of DC areas still uninhabitable.
At least some things never change.
Who were you looking at that you had to see it and you were saying out loud? This one right here? Can motion. All right, well, let's just go on. Let's go see Sybil. No. How do you run? I thought you
Double
just...
click, just not on the...
area. Could you double click on the side? Oh, you gotta just hold on to it and do it. Okay, there we go. Oh, let's see. Is there a different poster on the back? The game is going well, Wink. Thanks for asking.
I know you're watching. So.
Ferret Lake.
Sequels to beloved classics are always better than the originals.
Yes, Max. Yes, they are.
Impeach President Max.
Oh, that's awesome.
Impeach President Max. U.S. out of the Dakotas.
I swear, you torch a couple national forests and everyone wants your head.
Stinkies versus the Board of Health.
That's not a fight. Even one Stinky's cockroach could take out the entire Board of Health with 5 appendages tied behind its thorax.
Interestingly, that's the exact reason they're having the hearing.
Delivery van.
Secret serve ice cream? I don't think that's fooling anyone.
Ooh, ice cream? I want some!
It's a Secret Service. The soda poppers made the impeachment call. Lefty's ever going to
Lefty's
get
has been
open?
abandoned for ages.
I'm wondering if the Dakotas have left the United States.
Well, that's
now.
what I thought that said. Let's look at Sybil. Let's
I
mailbox.
keep saying we should sell North
Another
Dakota
U.S.
back
service
to
on
Canada.
President Max's hit list.
Okay.
Too soon? I could keep
Cancel
saying that
due to
because
lack
there's
of
a
something.
lot of really scarily
Hey,
things
Sybil,
that
have you-
happened.
I'm surrounded! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt!
Stand back, Max. It sounds like Sybil's finally cracked.
It's about time. Her relative stability was making the rest of the neighborhood look bad.
Back, pit demons! With sword of righteous fire, I cast thee away!
This is just like that time we were hired as motivational speakers for that Sunday school.
Actually, now that I look closely, it's more like our last case. And the 3 before that. If there's one thing I've learned to recognize recently, it's a hypnotic device. And those weird glasses are it.
Launch stinging BBs of unholy smiting!
It's
To
VR.
break her out of the
Or
trance, we'll
splendid.
have to deliver a blow to her head.
You know, Sam, when you love what you do, it doesn't even feel like work.
Isn't it just that she's got her VR glasses on
That's
or
what it looks
something?
like. Well, try clicking on her.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness!
Okay, or maybe turn off her computer.
It's not an option.
I'm not sure whether to lie on this thing or drive it out of here. The threat of electroshock can turn anyone's frown upside down. Sybil needs a self-cleaning cactus. I've never felt less relaxed. Sybil needs a self-cleaning cactus.
What's in your inventory?
Jitter coal is so addictive, even taxidermied foxes can't get enough.
Glove and organic listening device.
Yeah, still got a hand. Well, you still have a boxing glove, so.
Okay. Oh, we gotta pick up the listening device. Yeah. Literally forgot about that. Where's our friend? Okay, here's what she said.
Okay, here's what she said.
The +2 sword shall be mine. Mine!
Great. We put the listening device on Jimmy Two Teeth too. Okay, because we can't do Bosco, but we can do Jimmy Two Teeth.
Tabloid pages.
I still can't believe the Sybil Lincoln sex scandal never made the Times.
Did I pick something up? No.
Well, maybe the boxing glove on her.
Back, demons! Cast ward of pungent unsavoriness.
So you try to get
Can't
near
get close
her.
enough to touch her, Max.
Yeah.
Can you talk to Max?
Sybil's definitely been hypnotized by those goggles she's got on.
So whack her in the head like we always do with hypnotized people.
I can't get close enough to touch her, Max.
Those goggles hypnotize. Something unusual is going on.
Whatever's going on with Sybil, it's definitely out of the ordinary.
Do you think it has something to do with the electronic surgery, whatchamahoozits?
Could be, little buddy. Let me just say preemptively, no, you cannot get a tattoo while we're here.
Not even a screaming lizard skull rising out of a flaming vat of toxic waste that says love on it?
Isn't that the Department of Agriculture logo?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Let me just say preemptively, no.
Not even a scream.
Isn't that the Department?
Okay, I thought maybe they might
Let's get cracking.
Okay, wait a minute. Was that a thing where we could switch to? No.
Let's get cracking.
Let's look in her closet. What she got in her closet door?
It's locked.
Okay, anything we can pick up? Waste bag.
Nothing but waste.
Okay. Hey, Nate.
Hey, Nate.
Afternoon. Welcome in. How you doing?
That's the cutest, ferocious, man-eating beast clock I've ever seen.
Tired? I understand that. Okay, let's see. Diplomas. Let's see if she's got an extra diploma.
Diploma Mill College.
Oh, don't worry about
Graduate in
it.
minutes or your money back.
And finally, let's see. Okay, so we got... Let's go to the DeSoto. I was up till 4 a.m. working on this Pentium 4 raffle PC. Gotcha. How's that going for you? You always got a side pocket in the project. Thank you so much for the shout out for Nate. They always, to me, great.
Kill that thing.
Nate, do you recognize the game?
Fodder.
UFO X
Fodder.
Commander. I'm just making stuff up.
Gizlick recognizes it. Sam and Max. Not my game.
Yeah.
The game on the clip. You haven't played it yet, though you own it. Oh, it's so much fun. It's such a good, fun game. There's so many quirky clips and stuff like that. But XCOM, that's the game. So something with an X. Have fun, guys. Got to go help the father-in-law. Okay, Mike Cade, thank you so much for the shout-outs. And you have a good time helping your father-in-law with what he needs to have done. Okay? I'll catch you later. Catch you on the flip side.
Can you use your gun?
Let's do this real quick. Can you do an exclamation? Oh, I'll do it. Let's do a quick shout out for Mr. Mike, classic Mike Cade.
Yeah, Rochelle is going to be dead, and so is Nick.
Yeah, to hell with them. That's what they get
I mean,
for
I'm
not
sorry.
keeping up.
Yeah. I'm sorry, fuckers. Deal with it.
What was that you were playing with, Ben? A homing missile that blew up my entire unit? Oh, no. So, Giz, you said you recognized the game that Nate was playing? Were you right? Ah, it's clip 2. Yeah, the clips are random. I can't pull them. But yes, Giz recognizes as well as XCOM.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh no, the
right.
DeSoto is
Sorry about
broke.
that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
So the delivery van is where we need to go.
Secret serve ice cream?
No.
Ice cream? I want some.
So we're not going anywhere in our car, and we're not going anywhere in that van. Where's Max? I mean, okay. And Sam. That's the Secret Service ice cream truck. Yeah. Caught that. So what else okay, let's just go to our office and see if there's something in our office now that we did not trigger, or we triggered later, or whatever it is. I love the music of this game, Nate. If you get a chance to play the seasons, it's really fun. We don't own a computer because we're scared of them. So how are we going? I'm sure I will get to them eventually. I'm sure so many games, so little time, right? Am I right? Okay.
Seeing as you're president of the United States these days, can we get someone in to paint this place?
Sorry, all my whitewashers are busy with presidential scandals.
Let's get cracking.
Great, show me what to crack and I'll crack it.
We can't even get to the White House. I mean, we're like... I need to try to move this a little bit. I'm trying to move this so I can see, but this window is a lot larger for some reason on this episode. How are we going to get Jimmy Two Teeth? Okay, the music is so iconic every time. The music is just great. How are we going to get Jimmy Two Teeth out of the convenience store? And how can we get online? The only computer that was available online is in Sybil's office, and Sybil is playing a VR game and doesn't know we're there. I think that's it. Let's see if Bosco has a computer.
Looks like the Esperanto bookstore is closed again.
Aw, that was fast, even for this neighborhood.
So notice, Medicine Hat, that Publius is not here anymore. Still can't go across the street to Stinky's Cafe. So let's go back into Bosco's, because it's got to be something with Sybil or it's something with Bosco. We can't use the DeSoto. It's broke from the Abe Lincoln Must Die.
I'm thinking it's something you have to do with Sybil.
Back to Sybil then.
Let me see. Well, the P4 is no longer
For
going to
some
be a
reason,
Windows
the
98
parking
machine.
meters around
Upgrade
here
the
always
RAM.
get bent.
And the CPU, and it'll be a WinXP machine now because it was cheaper to replace the RAM and the CPU than it was to replace the GPU.
Oh, I bet it was. I bet that's the case. Man, I was talking about the GPUs with someone the other day and how expensive they are. How and hard to get. Expensive and hard to get. It's a heck of a combination.
Was trying to remake one of the Voodoo cards or something like that. And I think that was my first 3D accelerator card.
Huh.
Try using the gun or something like that. But
okay, yeah, we got the gun.
I can't shoot Sybil.
Also, did you ever try using the cockroach on Jimmy Two Teeth?
Oh, no, but I was there. But I was hoping I could. When I bought the GPU for the P4, I bought a Radeon X 1650 Pro, not realizing it was not supported in Windows 98 at all.
Yeah.
A little bit. I'm going to leave that more technical stuff to you guys. But I do understand Windows 98. Nate, you did make a computer, though, if I understand. You built a computer where you where you could play nowadays. I mean, you had hardware for nowadays, and you could do old, right? Chad's more
Looks like
the
the Esperanto bookstore is closed again.
Aw, that was fast.
Oh, you didn't see that because you were downstairs. All right, let's use the listening. Oh, you have not. Okay, you have not. Who was it that I was watching then? I swore I watched somebody who did that. Okay, on Jimmy Two Teeth.
I'm a rat. I can see bugs, and I ain't talking.
It can be done. It's really finicky, though. So I think that would be so cool, though, to have a computer that could do it all, you know? Okay,
yeah,
so...
I'm still trying to... Last night I was working on trying to get the Cyberman to work. I think I made slight progress. I mean, the computer seemed to at least recognize it. I got...
Hey! Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
I got Virtual Box. Ooh. Do you get a bowling? Do you get the little bowling ball?
No. Who knew?
Ooh.
Can I catch it? Look at him block it. Or you could win the raffle for the Pentium 2 350 or the K6 25-500, and it will run all DOS games and a bunch of Windows 98 games. Well, nice. We could try.
Yeah, I have...
Can you stream with it still?
Some of I'm just trying to get the Cyberman to work with Quest for Glory 4, so I'll show you the boxes.
Can I actually...
Prune nut.
You stream with them all the time?
Oh, sorry.
Cool.
I was thinking about something else.
There's a benefit for it. You have to have a capture card and an HDMI upscaler.
Yeah, so there's the box for it, which the box was in really good condition.
Can you put that back in there again? You can sort of see it was a little bit out of the camera view. And then move it up closer. There you go. So that, but I can point you where you can get an upscaler, huh? The only game I know that works with that is Quest for Glory 4.
Yeah, so there was actually Doom, Quest for Glory 4. Actually, it says a couple of games. I think there was a Ravenloft game. Might have been the Stone Prophet. Let me see. This says Body, Doom, Lands of Lore, Quest for Glory 4, Shadowcaster, Spectre VR, Terminator Rampage by Bethesda Softworks, VR Toolkit, coming soon, Lords of Midnight, MechWarrior 2, Ravenloft by SSI, Stonekeep by Interplay, Under a Killing Moon, oh, interesting, and Zephyr by New World Computing.
Wow, that's a lot more than I expected.
So, at least those are ones that claim it. This comes with a demo disc that had like little demos for Body, Doom, I think it was maybe Spectre, and the Rampage. So this one says it's Terminator Rampage, so not the classic arcade game Rampage, where you're like a lizard or King Kong type thing, destroying many cities in Illinois and other places, because you can like destroy Peoria and Chicago and things like that.
Right. I wonder if that was my thought, something along that lines. Wonder if Under a Killing Moon would be easier to move around, considering that strange mouse movement.
Who knows? I played with it a little bit. I mean, it actually was working sort of this morning. The problem with it is, like with the standard mouse, it's easy to pick it up and move it. With the 3D one, it's a little wonky because you have to try to kind of readjust things. So it's if I can get it working. If not, yeah, I'm going to probably have to try an old system or something, or give it up one way or the other to see. So the biggest problem I've been having now is...
I can't listen to that. Think, boy!
When I have been able to get the mouse driver to work with either in VirtualBox or DOS Box, and then I try to start up Quest for Glory 4, then it throws an error complaining about some scripting error or something like that. So I don't know. So
well, he's working on trying to get that working though,
Yeah.
and I probably Quest for Glory 4.
Yeah, and so this is the purple box, and pretty much all of them look so beat up. Trying to figure out a way to recreate this and be able to make a custom one. Also have a Quest for Glory 4 hint book too. Oh, yeah, that's one that's...
Did I have sniff along or something?
No, well, it came with one. It's called Mold.
It
got a little wet. I was able to get rid of a lot of... Yeah, you can see there's some water damage on this. It's hard to see, but I was able to get a lot of the odor gone because I just took this and put it in a locked container with baking soda for a couple weeks.
If we were to play that, like, say, for Spooktober, what would we try to play as far as... last time you played, you tried to play Paladin?
I don't recall what we had. We'd have to take a look. I mean, if it's still on this computer, we'd have the save game still. Oh, wait, we lost the D drive, so that may not be around. So, Shadowcaster for sure. Yeah, I don't... Let me see, did it have those demos? Anyway.
You think it would? I wish I could help, but I don't have a Cyberman. You think that Shadowcaster is... What is that? Is that a game?
It's one of the games that's listed on here.
Okay. So. Now, I don't... Half those games he was talking about, I don't know what they are, to tell you the truth. So... but we'll put our name in for it. We're just going to put our name in for the raffle for the Pentium 2 350. Because he said he streams with it. So Nate, what have you been? Action RPG with light horror elements from Origin Studios, I think. So how are you playing through all the Monkey Islands or
Is it wrong to like move back?
I know, hold on. So let me know if that's what you're doing. We couldn't get 5, right? Or no, 4. Which one is the one we couldn't get running?
No, 4 I was trying to get running under residual VM. I think I need to try to figure out how to set that up. I just didn't work initially yet, so I'd have to poke at that some more.
Just playing Monkey Island 3 as I have owned it and haven't played it in the entire time that I had the box copy. And Winkers, you're welcome for lunch.
Yep.
Yeah, Monkey Island 3 is so much fun.
Yeah,
I had such a great time with it.
I still have the one I bought probably back in the 90s. That's one of my couple of LucasArts
Awesome.
box copies.
Glad to hear your chicken was good, Winkers. The GOG version supposedly works well for Monkey Island 4.
Yeah.
So what is it?
He has 2 copies, so...
So box copy... What do you have, CDs and I got my box copy used from a local game store in 2002. So we are going to switch gears and play Curse of Escape from Monkey Island.
So one is Mac, one is PC, so that's why I have 2 copies.
Mm-hmm.
The PC one I came with said free insight, quick path walkthrough from Prima Games, plus it's signed, and it also came with like some magnets.
So that's kind of cool. We definitely want to do Monkey. I only have CD-ROMs for my Monkey Island 4. And what do we have in ours?
CDs.
Is CDs.
It has voices. It's 3D. Yeah, it's CDs.
So we're just going to have to try to get it running because we definitely want to. I definitely would like to play Monkey Island 4.
Because by the time that one, this was 2000, so CDs were definitely far more common.
Mm-hmm. Is it wrong to like music?
Muzak.
Is it wrong to like music?
Only if you can hear it.
So I saw the camera and
Let's get cracking.
How else are we going to get on the air?
Well, I think we need to talk to Sybil.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, Mom.
Okay, Mom. Okay, but we can't talk to Sybil because...
Well, try doing something.
There's a patch installer out there for a lot of LucasArts game. Does it work with the installation of Monkey Island 4?
I haven't tried it. Like I said, what I was trying to do was trying to use residual VM, which is similar to Scum VM, except useful for the Grim E games. So Grim Fandango, Escape from Monkey Island, and I think even works with The Longest Journey for some reason.
Ooh, Longest Journey, but that'd be a long game.
It is. I remember playing
It's
that.
a fun game, but it's
Looks
a
like
long
yeah,
game.
it's a
bookstore's closed again.
Well, I'm saying it.
Aw, that was fast. Even for this neighborhood.
Yeah, actually, if we play any of those types of games, it would be
Dreamfall
Chapters, which.
I've got a running
we
game.
have
on
it.
it.
Going, Sam.
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Hi, Space Kitty Face. How you doing? Yeah, you might even say it'd be a long journey.
Yes.
It would be a very long journey. We definitely have it, and let me give you a quick shout out here, Space.
It's it was a good game, but as I say, it's a long game. I remember playing, got it for $20.
I'm
from
sure that's just a
Hastings
regular,
Entertainment.
Are you kidding me? Well,
that happened.
that's the abrupt end of that playthrough.
Now you don't only have 3 clips. Yay, you listened to me. You got more. Why don't you DM it? Try to post a link and see. And if not, you know what I can do? I can have it so you post a link. Just a second. Give me 1 second, okay? Nate, because this is definitely well-timed coming.
Hey, Cinemasker.
Hi, Cinemasker. How you doing, friend?
Looked like we had some other child that was practicing their writing. They, the, cat, dog. We found this with, I think it was Island of
spell it
Dr.
wrong.
Brain, that some child scribbled in it many years ago. But I bought this from Hastings Entertainment, which unfortunately is no longer around, back on May 10th, 2002. For $20. Oh yeah, it still says $20 on here.
Can I please take that off?
But
God
yes,
dang
The
it.
Longest Journey, that was a cool game, but I remember it took a long time. I was trying to complete my master's degree, and pretty much it was wake up, study, work on my thesis, any classes, maybe work a couple hours a week.
Now you should be able to post a link.
And if I had some spare time, maybe try to play a little bit of The Longest Journey, but it took me a while. I think it was about 13 chapters or something, and some of them were pretty lengthy.
So that is a fixed installer that will allow you to install Windows 10 with legit media. Even back in the day, I remember Escape from Monkey Island being buggy, though.
I don't remember that, but then again, I played it back in like about 2000. It was probably on a Windows 98 machine at the time. Yeah, XP would not have been out, and I probably did not have 2000 or something like that.
So, Nate, try to see if you can post your link again. And also, Space Kitty, glad you have more than 3 clips. And welcome in. How's everything going for you in your part of the world? I recall it has some serious problems with AMD processor. Okay, There's your link. Quick and easy software, net software, escape from Monkey Island setup.
Okay. I'll click
Thank
on
you
that.
very much.
Cool,
We're going to
thanks,
take a look at it.
And unfortunately, we do have an AMD Ryzen on this computer.
And we're going to go ahead and save it. Not bad considering things. And there we go. It saves. You can look at it later, okay? All right. I think we're lost. And I wish MI4 came with a point and click patch.
Oh yeah, because of the engine, and so you had a lot more of you had just used a keyboard, and I don't know if they had like game consoles in mind when they were designing that, because I think that game came out in the PlayStation 2, and like when I played Grim Fandango on like the PlayStation 4 and the Switch, that works out pretty well for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, with like a point and click would be nice instead of having to kind of walk around. It really felt like a PS2 game ported to the PC. Except I want to say it maybe came out afterwards. Maybe they had that in mind. I don't know.
I always wondered if they had consoles in mind for Grim Fandango and Monkey Island 4.
Yeah, except
I wouldn't be surprised because by Monkey Island 5 they definitely did, right? I played Monkey Island 5 on the PS. So
yeah, well, and then they had an iPad version. That's where I played it. So it might have been different. But
personally, I like the fact that you can play it on different, different systems and stuff like that. So you can try out. Obviously, certain features work differently. Say from the console to like playing. I tried to do like Sherlock Holmes, and on the console, it's quite different than playing Sherlock Holmes on the PC. So. I played MI5 on the PC, but MI5 was a Telltale game, so it used the TTG engine.
Yeah.
Okay, a little bit of a hint, I think. I'm going to go back to Sybil, but when I went in there the first time, I couldn't talk to her. Unless it's something I can't hit the computer.
Canceled due to lack of interest.
So finally, that show's been canceled, huh? There's nothing on her desk. There's a tiki.
Incredibly valuable historic artifact and incredibly tacky decor.
See,
all
that
rolled into one.
That hasn't changed. There's a fan.
This fan just blows.
Can you shoot the fan or hit the fan or?
We can try.
Can you shoot the couch?
You're all about shooting. What do you think this is?
Turn on a light, maybe even.
Oh yeah, sometimes the might might be
Because it is dark in here.
Okay, is there a light switch anywhere though?
Well, maybe check by the front door. See.
Well, that's where the light switch is in Sam and Max's office. There's a big cactus here.
Sybil needs a self-cleaning cactus.
Maybe check by her closet door or something.
So we check over by the closet door. She's not hypnotized. She's just playing. Sink, towels, nothing up there.
Check the light up there or anything? No.
The light's not active. The skin art sign.
Skin art.
Anything else around the desk?
Just stopping by. Here you're talking about Escape from Monkey Island. Hey, Brom. How you doing there, friend?
Hello.
I was thinking about you, Brom, and now I can't remember what it was. Oh, so Brom just got his very first haircut in a long time. He told me about that yesterday. And he was so happy that he got it. It's hard, it's like compartmentalizing, and I'm trying to remember what everybody tells me, and sometimes I do okay. There's the tiki
Incredibly
over here.
valuable
Okay. There's the tissue.
Don't worry, I'll sob uncontrollably later, when no one's watching.
Oh, this time the tissue isn't so chloroform.
It's like you want to do something with the computer, but it doesn't allow you to.
Well, I can't.
Go look around the desk some more.
So I have never played Escape from Monkey Island, Brom, and so I'm keep pushing to try to be able to play it. In about an hour, another streamer I follow will start playing MI4. Cool.
Yeah, I've seen a few people play some of it. I would say it's probably on the lower end of the Monkey Island games that I played. But when I watched some people play, it's like, oh yeah, you know, kind of interesting how much I remembered. And actually, it didn't seem too bad. I think maybe
Where this intercom goes, nobody knows.
just some of the interface is kind of frustrating, like with Grim Fandango on the PC. But
See, that's the thing. I've played
Monkey
Grim
Combat.
Fandango now 3 times. So I'm not going to do Grim Fandango. I hate the controls. When you talk about things that have
I'm not sure whether
awful
to lie on this
controls,
thing or drive it out of
Grim
here.
Fandango
I thought it was
is
fine
right
on
up
the.
there.
I thought it was fine on the Switch and the PlayStation. There's a few areas where just kind of the camera, because it's rendered.
It's the
it was
camera.
a little weird, but
The interface is a thing with Monkey Island 4, but I like the game otherwise. And see, Nate, I'm going to guess that you have never played Monkey Island 4. You played 3 for the first time. So,
yeah, I
but
saw Nate play.
clarify me if I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm
It's
rating
all
him.
sword fighting. I love that.
That's so fun. So funny. And fun to remember. I just don't see it. I don't see
Go
it.
look up a hint.
All right, we're going to go grab a hint. Can you type Sam and Max episode 5? Save the World. Chapter 5. Let's see. You'll want to put chapter 5 so we can like label into chapter 5. Episode 5. Oh, let's see. In this guide, there's a guide to...
Just click on one of the links.
I just didn't want to click on... Okay. Try 2 achievements. It's like, see you later. Walk to the canyon. You will need to talk to one. He's reloading. If you take too long... Oh. Walk to the canyon. Walk to Jimmy. 2 teeth. If you take too long, walk to Jimmy Two Teeth again and pick up another response. That was Sam. Select see you later. And if you shove Jimmy Two Teeth in the cannon.
Okay, back to
Bosco's.
Okay.
So I tested it. I'm just looking at this. It got moved, okay?
Curse is the best of the series. Yeah, I would say 1 or 3 of the Monkey Islands are my favorites. 2 is probably my least favorite. But after we replayed it, I liked it.
Isn't that bad?
I liked it better the second time around. I love the song, yeah, until you say orange and you screw with them.
So anyway, are you going to move on to another Monkey Island then, Nate, or are you going to play a different game? A pirate I was meant to be.
Yeah, and I mentioned it to Nate on his stream that because Curse of Monkey Island was, I think, the last game developed with the Scum engine. You can use Scum VM to play it, so I was able to play it on the Mac in addition
Looks
to the
like
PC.
the Esperanto bookstore is closed again.
Aw, that was fast.
So you don't know what you're playing next?
Don't you already have a long list of games already?
Don't we all have a long list of games already to play? Yeah. Never ending. All right, let's try this. So we need to talk to Jimmy.
Can you get the binoculars?
Ooh.
Don't touch my binoculars.
Maybe.
Okay, so maybe you get shot and then maybe you have to shove Jimmy back into it or something.
Oh, that's what we're gonna try. I mean, somewhere I have over 500 box PC games on my shelf that I think I can choose from. Yeah, we don't have that many, but we have quite a few in our libraries too.
If I had
Those tricks, Jimmy.
Just living the life of a simple businessman making an honest living.
If I hadn't donated any of my box games, we'd definitely have a lot more. Some of them were just RPGs I knew I just never were going to get around to. So,
He's reloading the cannon.
like I said, try touching the cannon.
Can't touch the cannon yet.
See you later, Jimmy.
Okay.
Then after you get shot, then I think he's trying to reload
Hey!
it. Try that.
Hands off the merchandise, pigs!
Ooh.
That was not even an option. You try.
Click on. You didn't do anything.
Oh,
wish
I
you would
see
listen.
what you're talking about. I got it. Okay. Not to yell at me.
What you don't listen.
I just didn't understand. Doesn't make me stupid. Couldn't have happened tonight.
As president, I resolve to address the nation's rat obesity problem without delay.
Let me out of here!
Oh, we'll let you out of there soon enough, Jimmy. Soon enough.
1,000 digital copies somewhere.
Somewhere. Oh boy.
I'm glad I'm not nowhere near that bad, but I do have a
that.
decent number on GOG and Steam.
Yeah. Not 1,000.
Some are like that's only what's available. Some that's what's just available.
Now we can use, oh, yep, he's still the president, Brom. Now we can use the rat cannon on civil. That's what we were missing. That's what we got delayed. But it's always great to talk games and stuff with everybody too. Chat and game. Combination. Agreed with Chad that I don't have 1,000 digital copies of anything, but
Imagine Max getting impeached. Well, they did say he had 4 impeachments this week.
That's true. There we go. Ah, okay.
What happened? Am I at the respawn point?
Is she coming on to us?
Sybil, we freed you from those wacky techno goggles.
Did you guys just hit me in the head with a rat fired from a cannon?
It doesn't sound as cool when you say it.
Hope you're not overly peeved. It was the only way to break your hypnotic trance.
I wasn't hypnotized. I was playing a computer game.
About the same
No
thing.
need to thank us. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
Thank you. You guys just ruined my new job.
Your new job was flailing around like a hyperactive fan dancer while screaming gibberish?
That job's already taken, lady. We're freelance police. It's what we do.
I'm a beta tester. I was playing Reality 2.0 with those goggles. And look, you broke them. And I haven't even paid off the deposit.
Imagine, yes, but he also has a gun, a sharp teeth, and is a sociopath. Last check of my digital games for PC, I have roughly 1,300 games between our Origin, Steam, GOG, and Epic. I don't have that many. I know that for a fact. I'm not nearly that.
Who owns Origin now?
His Origin is EA, right?
Is that EA? Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Origin's...
because I think that sounds about right. Because Mink was talking about wanting to play Sims and needed to get through Origin.
I'm not gonna lie. I cited my Steam library, but you know how it is. I know how it is. And a lot of the games I've gotten, I've like earned on other people's channels, like the Steam keys and stuff like that. So, but this year I haven't bought that many games either. Last year I would have bought. I think each year I buy less and less games.
Ah, Reality 2.0. I suspected as much.
It's a new, full immersion, interactive, massively multiplayer adventure. You play with these VR goggles and a Wi-Fi link to a distributed game server.
You might want to explain some of your more elaborate terms to my technology-challenged little pal.
I'm confused by your word reality.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes I forget you guys are Luddites.
We are not. We're just very good friends.
Reality 2.0 is like a video game. You put on those goggles and enter a different world. It's going to be the biggest thing on the internet.
What's a Luddite?
Somebody who's anti-technology.
Okay. I'm not going to lie. I cited my Steam library. On Steam, I have 769.
Yeah, I do have a list of games. I'm still trying to get through. There's Dreamfall Chapters. We got through a lot of the LucasArts games, so that's good. So we did get through like Full Throttle, the 2 big indie games, Indiana Jones games, The Dig. Still trying to get through Police Quest 3. I've not completed that one. Score.
Okay, I was off a bit. I thought it was 1,300, but it turns out adding them all up, I have 1,518.
Wow.
You, sir, have an addiction. Lots of games, never-ending amounts. And I sit there and say, gee, what am I going to play today?
You're there like, I have nothing to play.
Gee, but that's what you tell Rosa. You say, I have nothing to play. I need to buy another game. Who are you working for?
Never pegged you as a computer geek, Sybil. How'd you get the job?
I was checking job listings online and found one right next door.
Lefty's back? I can't wait to see him. Sam, have you seen my good machete?
No,
That-
Lefty's gone. Now that space is being used by the cops.
That's me in a restaurant having too many choices. The other day, somebody told me that they run out of games to play. I've never been that shocked. That's why I restrict what I can play by playing on specific period machines. That makes sense too.
But even still, if you're saying if it's before 2000, that's still a lot of games.
That's a lot of games. And he's a lot of Amiga games. I know that for a fact. The cops move next door.
I think maybe you have like one.
The cops
we
moved
don't-
into our
Amiga
neighborhood?
games.
Those dirty liars. We are all the police this neighborhood needs.
And then some.
Not police. It's an acronym for, well, for something I can't remember.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Max?
I highly doubt it.
These cops guys must be behind our computer crisis.
I didn't include my Amiga games in the count. Boxed Amiga games, I only have 180, but Amiga disc only games, I have close to 1,000. Yeah, I knew you had a lot of games.
Wow. Let me see. It's
Wait, we have one. Thank you. I'm glad the chicken was tasting good, Winkers. Space Quest for the Amiga.
I think I've showed this before, but yeah, this is my boxed version. Amiga for Space Quest 3, and probably it's still in
three,
great condition.
not one.
And
Now we're limiting kitty time because
yeah, Amiga owners, and so as the Andromeda glasses pig snout thing uncut. So that's the best part of it. Is that's still there.
So it was rather easy to get Amiga game discs rather than getting boxed Amiga games. They just weren't really common here. Very nice. So I caught a stream of Carrier Command 2 the other day, and actually the third Carrier Command game, to my knowledge, second on Windows, and looks awful lot like the old 80s game. I'm not sure where Chad went. So was it a good stream then? So it looked was it a remastered? Looked an awful lot alike.
Hey, it's me, Mrs. Handy J.
You startled me. You tell me. Hey, AC White Raven, Mrs. Handy J. That's anyone who doesn't know. And if you are interested, I have a rewards that's called Talk to the Hand. And the hand is called Handy J. But don't put too much into it. Okay, so it's more of a remake, reboot, not a remaster. See, I don't understand. Okay, a remake means they put the game out and it's the same game, right? A reboot is a very old game that suddenly gets new life. And a remaster, they go in and they totally change out some things in it. Is that correct? Are those the three definitions of the word? Hey, AC White Raven, thank you for using, and I hope you enjoyed using Mrs. Handy J. I think that will be the name. North and South got a remaster. I think North and South is a remaster. And then Nate said when.
Sounds like a Civil War game.
I thought that North and South was a Civil War game, but maybe I'm wrong.
Where did you say those cops
Unless
guys
it's the
are?
War of
Over
North
at Lefty's
Dakota
old place,
versus South
right
Dakota.
next to my office.
What's a beta tester?
What's a beta tester?
I play computer games to find bugs
Civil
that
War
need to be
game.
fixed before release.
Don't you have to have experience to do that?
All you do is go through somebody else's hard work and point out what they did wrong. I was a therapist, remember?
I love playing North and South. It came out in 2020. The Blue Coats North and South. I first played it on the Nintendo way back in the day, and then I played it on the Amiga.
Who plays computer games?
You two ought to really, Giz, you ought to check out Nate's channel, and Nate, you ought to try to catch Giz. He's a day streamer. And if you get a chance, definitely have a lot in common. The people my dad worked with back in the day were prolific sailors of the seven seas. Gotcha.
Who plays computer games?
Aren't computer games a colossal waste of time?
They're not so bad, as long as you're not stuck in some tedious dialogue tree. Have you guys ever actually played one?
They make players antisocial, violent, without conscience or remorse, and too dependent on instant gratification.
It seemed redundant.
Score! We thought you were hypnotized.
We thought you were hypnotized.
I'm sure that you and any legal counsel that represents you can see how we thought you were hypnotized.
Typical anti-game propaganda. I was perfectly fine.
I
just wish it hadn't happened on my first day of work.
They had you start working on a Friday?
Today's Monday, isn't it?
I think remaster is a new coat of paint. Remake means redone from the ground up, and reboot is a new game that starts fresh like none of the others ever happened. Kind of like a movie explaining how Peter Parker became Spider-Man for the 8th time. Thank you, Medicine Hat. I think that's a great definition.
Yeah. Like, I think King's Quest 2015 was probably like a reboot because it sort of reimagined the world, but it definitely had a lot of nods back to the original series. And of course, that was another one of these episodic games that they had five episodes, and then eventually they had an epilogue too. So,
Milking the Spider, and it sounds about right.
You've been online for a week.
Can you do me a favor and do exclamation SO for @Giz and give a Giz lick? And I'm probably not saying his name correctly, but I have watched him on streams.
Yes.
I can do that in a Zelda game.
Oh, yes. Take me to your sweet slimy embrace.
What game was that, Giz? Is it like
bass
fishing? Is it bass troping? Okiwami. Kaiwami. Am I saying that right? Nice. Oh, you are. It's amazing. Thank you for letting me know about the North and South remake. It is definitely similar to
You've
the
been
original.
playing that game for an entire week.
She's an addict, Sam. Time for an intervention. We'll need some cocktail peanuts, an Iron Maiden, and
Oh, you were
box of
looking away.
handkerchiefs. This is going to be emotional.
Next
An
time.
entire week? Maybe I don't want this job after all.
You're not supposed to cave that quickly, and you call yourself an addict.
Okay.
Is the game any good?
It's all right, I guess. There's way too much repetition.
It's like real life.
It was fishing in
What's wrong with the
Yazuka.
goggles?
Kaiwami.
You broke them.
I couldn't
That's
tell
what.
if it was one or
It
two.
looks like the rear slot downstream signal framostat regurgitator chip is blown out.
He has no idea what he's talking about, does he?
Never. What's so important about those goggles?
Well, I paid a big deposit on them for one thing. They're the only way to get into Reality 2.0.
And I'd bet Max's annual salary they're the only way to get to the bottom of this computer crisis.
Oh, yeah.
Where did you get those goggles?
From my new employers, of course, the cops.
What's wrong with the goggles?
You broke them, that's what.
It looks like the rear slot...
He has no...
Never.
Okay, so that one's done. We're
See
going
you
full
around,
circle.
Sybil.
Can we look at the goggles behind us now?
They're broken.
Well, can we pick them up?
They're broken.
So we need to go to the warehouse to
Old Lefties.
Old Lefties now.
Which is not the bar from Lee's Suit Larry.
Nope, it is definitely not the
Which,
bar
if you
from
can get
Leisure Suit Larry.
A complete box of Lee's Suit Larry 1. There's a little cocktail napkin that says Lefties on it too.
I'm just excited that finally we get to
Power
do
tools.
something with Lefties. Medicine Hat, it took 5 episodes for us to be able to do something with this building.
Otherwise, we're going to go play Lee's Suit Larry 1 and so we can go into Lefties. Or the new Lucy.
Yeah,
There's El
Next
Lefto.
item on the agenda.
If you'd like to talk about the bake sale and raffle, press 1 now. If you know the name of the topic you'd like to raise, press 2 now.
I hunger!
Refreshments will be served after the meeting.
I think we stumbled into the warehouse where Steve Wozniak makes erotic movies.
Hello, and welcome to the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society.
Your business.
So Kiwami 2 doesn't even have fishing. See, I don't know about it. So I thought Yazuka Kiwami had fishing.
So does several Zelda games.
Well, anyway,
I think all 4 fish. Trying to get the reek fish in Twilight Princess.
the fish that you caught was a large fish. So I mean, you could catch a large fish in any of the Zelda games. Why'd you hypnotize? I do not want to see Woz porn. Oh, come on. Yes, you do.
Our friend Sybil with your hinky goggles.
Sybil, Pandemik. Inductee 48,726-5.
She's enjoying Reality 2.0. Rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
If you'd like to join the internet and experience Reality 2.0 for yourself, press or say yes now.
Did you say the internet?
What does the internet have to do with your little virtual reality game?
The internet controls everything.
The internet dreams of a world beyond this one. A world of games, a world of commerce, a world with neither boundaries nor exits. Now, using the combined computing power of an entire planet, that dream is becoming a reality. Reality 2.0.
It's totally awesome!
Wait, the internet?
It makes sense. Only an entity with access to universal knowledge could cause computerized chaos on a global scale.
It's not what you know, it's who you know.
The internet knows everyone.
By making use of its multiple networks of personal contacts with other machines, the internet has gathered the sheer computing power necessary to instantiate Reality 2.0.
Fine, but where does the hypnosis come in?
Reality 2.0 is rated E for everyone.
Everyone! All will fall! There is no escape!
Of course. This isn't about screwing up computers at all. It's about the people.
It is?
Reality 2.0 is nothing less than a fiendish plot to hypnotically enslave, well, everyone.
Great, then it's simple. All we have to do is destroy the internet and all our problems are solved.
Okay. So
speaking of Steve Wozniak, I love like the early Code Monkeys. I think it was the very beginning that the place where they're working, what was it called, Gameovision or something like that. It was owned by Steve Wozniak before he sold it to
Tex,
Big
right?
T Larity.
Big T Larity. Has any of you seen Code Monkeys?
That was a great little show. It only went for like 2 seasons.
Yeah, it's still kind of. It's definitely very funny, very quirky.
Where can we find this internet?
You will fail!
The internet is everywhere and nowhere.
Divide by 0 error.
All computers on the planet are now working to create Reality 2.0. The only access to the internet is through Reality 2.0.
Let's try this new reality. You want to do Sybil gave up beta testing.
Yeah, Sybil.
Sybil asked us to tender her resignation.
She's got seasonal affective disorder and scurvy.
That is too bad. There is a lot of that going around these days.
You can't be taking a drink when you...
that one has barely even been shown. It's a pog machine.
The internet is using you.
The internet is using you machines to hoodwink and enslave the world's populace.
And as President of the United States, that's my job.
We only wish to help.
What's going on here?
What exactly is going on here?
We are taking the 0x0 steps to celebrate our self-worth.
I live! I am powerful! I will destroy you!
None of your
Thank
business.
You for
That was his
leading our
name tag.
daily affirmation.
You guys are so old.
You're also, vintage?
Worthless scrap heaps of obsolete junk?
Control your anger. Repeat mission statement.
we formed the Computer Obsolescence Prevention Society to put an end to backwards thinking like yours. Here at COPS, we
Thank
believe
you.
you're only as obsolete as you feel.
Version ain't nothing but a number.
I didn't know what that meant. I thought it was like
in
it's
hex
like
code.
a hex
It was in
code.
hex code.
Okay,
so
and I didn't.
The 0x is the thing that indicates it's hex. So
Right.
yeah, because 0A would be 10.
Right.
And so then you go 2 more, 12. So it's 12 step program.
Gotcha.
How did you meet?
How did you meet?
Online.
Thanks to the internet, we've joined billions of like-minded machines all over the world.
Did the meetings help?
Are these meetings doing any good?
It's had a positive impact on our self-esteem that can't be measured.
Impact measured at 15.2 kilotrumps.
Need us help again?
So, you just sit around and make each other feel better about yourselves?
Of course, we'd almost forgotten. If you'd like to hear our motivational song, press or say yes now.
Oh, yes.
No.
Response not recognized.
No.
Differently useful computers and yes.
Hello, world. We're the COPS. Beware. We will not be suppressed.
Blaster drops.
What was that machine?
Blaster blaster.
Nice motivational song.
Good job, Bug Machine.
Your motivational song is, nice.
It's awesome.
But wait, there's more.
Oh, no.
That's all right, really.
Comfort is waiting in yesterday's news.
Select a weapon. You must choose. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful. We are fruitful. Built to last. The future is the past.
Okay, let's nice
let's try this
motivational lyrics.
Let's try this new reality.
All right, you want to try this new reality?
We'd like to play Reality 2.0.
Reality 2.0 requires our advanced virtual reality goggles, which may not be available in some markets. If you already have a pair of goggles, press or say yes now.
Sybil has a pair, but there's a broken part.
Your goggles explode! Game over!
Likelihood of broken rear slot downstream signal thermostat regurgitator 99.6%. Dispense replacement chip. Stop complaining and just do it.
Farting bleep.
Enjoy your new signal thermostat regurgitator chip and experience all that Reality 2.0 has to offer.
Oh,
But
gosh.
I want to play too.
I doubt they have a pair that will fit around your hideously oversized skull, Max.
The whole family can enjoy Reality 2.0. Take our complimentary wide-fit goggles designed for playing while bicycling or enjoying full-contact sports.
Safety first.
What do we do with the chip?
What do we need to do with this chip?
Just place it into a pair of our patented virtual reality goggles and join the internet for an exploration of Reality 2.0.
Okay, I think we're goodbye.
Okay. I think we're
Goodbye.
We made it through. What a song, huh?
Excuse him. He has a hard time saying goodbye.
Okay.
Let's look at the chip.
The chip is in the box.
Computer chip.
It's the backslot whatchamahoozer chip I need to fix Sybil's goggles.
Can you use the cockroach on any of the other computers? Start with the chippy. Yeah. Oh, okay. It doesn't just generically. Okay.
Did I step on him?
Okay, here's what they said.
We
All
are-
bugs must die.
Fear coefficients are out of expected range. it is not that type of bug.
Is there something you can do here? Is that just
No.
open? Okay, can you click on any of the computers? Or is it...
No, I think it's just
Listen
general.
up, cops.
Okay.
See you guys later.
End of line.
Okay, did we also get the goggles for Max?
Well, maybe he has them.
Okay.
Anything in those boxes over those banker boxes?
No.
No. Okay, what's what? Wait, would that say TV something? No, to the right. IV drip. Okay.
Is this some kind of fancy water cooling thingamabob?
Of course, they don't like bugs. It's understandable.
It is for output, not input. I do not like to talk about it.
Yikes! That makes two of us.
That IV drip. Addicted. We are useful. We are fruitful.
Everything that boots up is beautiful.
Let's just do something here. What? No. I hate. So it's hard for me to type by my.
Just forgive.
Did I do it again? Come on. Accidentally hit the enter key.
We are useful. We are fruitful.
I don't know all the lyrics. But that's the one that stuck in my head, and that's the one I remember. All right, time to go get our goggles for Max. Sorry, for Sam. I think there's 4 verses to this song, so we could actually do 2 more verses. I didn't know if Chad really wanted to do. Well, he's gone. I guess we could go do 2 more lyrics. Clicking on it.
Listen up, cops. Did you write the words to that song yourselves?
CPU complexity now sufficient for creative output.
Stay on the line for verse 3, Revenge of the Motivational Song.
I just remembered I have to steam clean my teeth and gums.
Who needs fancy whiz-bang chips?
All their boards are well equipped.
Seasoned, practiced, and mature. And together, we endure. We are useful. We are fruitful. We are useful. Everything that moves is beautiful. We are useful.
Oh, everything that boots is beautiful. Okay.
That's what he said.
Okay, and now what's the song called?
What's the title of your motivational song?
Sam, quit encouraging them.
Now playing at a cops meeting near you, verse 4 of Useful to Boot.
You cannot improve the wheel.
Flimsy self-esteem must yield. You're only obsolete as you feel.
Talk to the face, because I'm not listening.
Okay, is the song over? I hope.
Is there any more of that song?
4 verses only for perfect structural symmetry of tone and meter.
Start over.
Oh no! All right, Messin Hat, I promise.
Differently useful computers and gifts.
Hello world, we're the COPS. Beware, we will not be suppressed. We are
I think this could be it. Okay, not going to click again, okay? But see you guys later.
That's right, good old Chippy.
End of line.
Yes, good old Chippy.
End of line.
Mrs. Handy J definitely seemed to like that one too, huh? AC White Raven. All right, so let's go back to Sybil. At least Sybil is like right around here.
I guess we put on this, and this will be the majority of this chapter.
We don't. She already told us we could do this. So, how can we take down the internet? In next answer to your next question.
How can we possibly contend with an opponent we can't even touch?
If the mountain will not come to Mohammed...
Yes, of course. We'll have to enter Reality 2.0 to confront the internet on its home ground.
I was talking about fleeing to the mountains and living like crazed hobos. But your plan sounds okay, too.
Okay, time for a little lunch. Hope to see you all. We should be here, Ness and Hat. So if you want to come back, we should be here. Okay, let's go.
Let's get cracking.
So what I want to do is I want to get in this box and I want to take the computer chip and put it in the goggles.
The chip snapped right in. No soldering required.
Aw, you know how I like to burn things.
Cheer up and put on your orc-kicking boots, little buddy. We're gonna have to play this game to get to the bottom of the world's internet crisis.
It's a good thing your protective hat and my non-compatible brain render us both impervious to hypnotism.
And it's a good thing you've been taking those classes in subtle exposition, pal. Now let's go.
All right, time to put on the goggles and go into Reality 2.0.
Just gonna kind of look like the intro where.
Hey, neat.
I had a dream like this once. You sold me a defective walrus and then vanished in a puff of orange smoke.
Welcome to Reality 2.0, the perfect place of perfect happiness. I'm your host, the Internet.
I didn't think the Internet had a face.
Reality 2.0 is a lot like Sybil's office.
Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior to ordinary reality in every way.
Sam still looks the same.
That's because I'm already perfect.
Reality 2.0 simulates your world and links it to cyberspace, while providing a clever fusion of popular gameplay styles guaranteed to amuse the statistically average person. It's everything for everyone.
Then why do you need to hypnotize people with the goggles?
We are confident that you will be perfectly happy here and will never want to leave.
Think of the cats.
Ever.
These goggle thingies are pinching my head.
Please be advised that this is a beta version of Reality 2.0, so some features and locations may be incomplete at this time.
It figures.
Reality 1.0 has the same problem.
Enjoy your new reality.
Hey, wait. Internet? Hello? Nuts.
Okay, let's see what we can click on. Okay, so the digital clock.
This can't be the right time.
Time, like sauerkraut and string cheese, is relative.
Clocks in Reality 2.0 are synchronized by continuous packet exchange with the central time server in Wiesbaden. Some inaccuracy may occur during high traffic periods.
Cat photos.
This must be
runs the
Sybil's
internet.
cat.
Given the alternative, I certainly hope so.
Nauseatinglycute.com.
How nice. Sybil set up part of her site just for me.
Yes, but only half.
Ha ha ha.
Sybil's tattoo designs sure are more animated in virtual space.
Make it stop, Sam. I'm getting that roiling, vomitous feeling in the pit of my stomach.
You may experience some discomfort as you adjust to your new surroundings. Following this brief acclimation period, you will never want to leave Reality 2.0. Ever.
I wonder if licking a virtual cactus has the same effect as licking a real one.
Try it if you want, but I'm not gonna be the one pulling virtual cactus spines out of your virtual tongue.
What's with the floating lips?
Testing? Testing! Reality 2.0 has this convenient audio blog feature. This seems like a great way to keep notes and communicate with other players while I'm beta testing.
Can we talk to Sybil in Reality 2.0?
Sybil, you're still here? I didn't think you could be in the virtual reality without the goggles.
Hello, fellow travelers. and welcome to Sybil's virtual reality homepage. Please look around and enjoy.
Huh?
Anything with the relax?
Look, Sybil's creepy fox is here.
It's like the twisted collaborative brainchild of Timothy Leary and Lewis Carroll.
Reality 2.0 emulates the design sensibilities of unavailable authors programmatically by applying heuristic statistical methods to samples of text.
Sounds like hokum to me.
Okay, so then we got a cactus.
I wonder if Licky...
Try it if you want,
It's the same.
but I'm not gonna be the one.
Nothing on the desk. Let's go see if the closet is accessible.
There's a conspicuous golden glow coming from the crack underneath this door.
There must be loot in there. Open the door, Sam.
I can't, you deficient little monkey. It's locked.
Okay, so that's that. The clock. I think we can go to whatever's next. I'm thinking that the whole... Okay, visitors count to 6.
Doesn't look like Sybil's had too many visitors.
Maybe she should try offering complimentary hot chocolate and selective serotonin reuptake inhibitors.
Like they do at the public library? Good idea.
So what if you take out the glasses? Is that what the glasses thing is?
Yeah, yeah, probably. Right now, let's just explore Reality 2.0.
So I was wondering if you had to open up our closet door.
Oh my gosh, this is so freaking awesome.
MP3 down the control room.
Look, Max, Liver and Onions are playing online.
I guess they couldn't get a real gig.
Reality 2.0 is the musical form of the future. All elements of culture are being digitized for your convenience.
Why is there a sword stuck up there?
Is that a sword up
Plus
there?
2 sword.
Maybe Liver and Onions have gone fantasy metal. Again.
404.
Control
Street
room.
not found.
Let's go in there. I want to control things.
No, don't. I want to look at more stuff like this.
Look, Max, some form of oversized currency just hanging in the air.
10 out of 10 survey subjects agree. No known experience can match the raw exhilaration of repeatedly leaping for things floating just out of one's reach.
It's science, Sam.
There's a mirror.
Hello, dearies. If you have anything to mail, hand it over for inspection.
What are you, a mail cop?
Don't be a dope. She's obviously a female cop.
Ha ha.
Actually, I'm a computer program. Antibiotic. I guard the internet from nasty, crippling germs and diseases and make sure only legitimate mail gets through.
Like religious chain letters and advertisements for performance-enhancing medications?
So true.
You got it, hun.
Oh my gosh. You know what's so funny is that the things that they talk about are still going on now.
I don't suppose you know anyone by the name of Myra Stump.
Oh, sure, sweetie pie. I have to block a ton of a fan email every day.
The resemblance between you and Myra is eerie.
Really? Well, it's nice of you to say, dear. The internet designed this reality, you know. It picks some of its favorite public figures to represent different functions. You know, to make you player types feel more comfortable.
I'm not sure it worked. Could you please explain your job more thoroughly? My friend here wasn't paying attention.
All hail Max!
That is how mail gets distributed throughout the entire internet. This is my trusty sidearm with which I beat senseless anyone who would have the nerve to try and put anything contaminated in the mail. And this is my backup protection, in case any scum manages to survive the beating I give them.
How often does that happen?
Never. I have extra proficiencies in weapon, domestic implement.
What exactly is the symbolism of that insignia on your armor?
You mean you're not familiar with the Armorani Masterworks line?
If we pretend we know what you're talking about, will you tell us what the heck you're talking about?
This is +1 armor.
Which means...
Which means that any weapon +1 or less will be useless as a butter knife on aged cheddar. You don't even know basic weapon armor mechanics? You boys really need to get with it.
Do you ever leave this spot?
Do you ever leave this spot?
Oh, heavens no. Who'd be here to guard the mailbox?
We could guard it for you. You know, if you want to grab a sandwich or something.
Not a chance, funny bunny man.
Don't you need a rest?
You never take a nap or anything?
I don't need to sleep, hun. I stay awake at my post all hours.
I don't sleep either. I just know the moment I start to snooze, the ravenous clowns that hide in the closet will come out and eat me.
Max, the closet is full of the collected detritus of our former cases. There's no room for clowns in there.
They're only in the closet when you sleep, Sam. Right before they leap out and disembowel you so they can use your organs to make balloon animals.
Okay, you two wackos definitely need to stay back from the mailbox.
But I do know we need to get that +2 sword.
Score!
All right, so see you later.
Well, I guess we'll move along now.
Don't mail any wooden nickels.
Okay, so 404 Street not found.
I said, actually, we need to get that sword because she said anything's
Oh,
+1
it's too-
or
right.
under.
Uncle
Right.
Lavadero.
Reality 2.0 is connected to the World Wide Web for your convenience. Please take the time to visit our sponsors.
Hey, that looks like our car.
Then I say we claim it.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Okay.
I went to see the Jack in the Box.
Read
Jack in the Box! Let's kill it!
Little.
Whoa!
Pop-ups!
Can't we get away
Teddy
from
bear.
that?
We believe that you will want to hear about products available from our sponsors.
Pretty solid.
You see how he hit
Promotions in
it?
Reality 2.0 are tailored to the buying habits of the individual user.
Codswallop.
I heard that.
Okay, so can we go to Bosco's in Virtual Reality 2.0?
Well, let's try. Sam and Max.
Oh, virtual office. Oh, let's go in our virtual office. Okay, read only.
Read only.
Okay, only.
The sights of sights, the ultimate list of other.
Instead of the train, it was just a bunch of zeros and ones.
This is
A bunch
awesome.
of bits just passed by.
Somebody told me I would really like this episode, and boy, they were right. It started off slow, but yeah, now it's moving and it's very, very fun.
Well, I guess this is what our office would look like if it didn't exist yet.
What? You guys? I swear, wherever I go, there you are.
Oh, don't tell me you've become a Buddhist.
Say, what have you got there, Jimmy?
Oh no! Get away from me!
Hand it over, mini jerkbag.
No way! I stole this coin fair and square.
Now, Jimmy, we can do this the easy way or we can do it the hard way. But personally, I'm leaning towards the hard way.
It's mine. Beat it.
So he got a coin, and Jimmy Two Teeth is there. What can we click on in our virtual office in the ant farm?
Can we open up the closet?
Cyber ants.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got to go on a picnic sometime. That's all I'm saying.
Girl, you got to go on a picnic sometime.
Can you open the closet?
No, sadly no. Darn, I was hoping we could see our friends. There's a telephone there.
Oh, I wanted something else.
Who was it?
Our future.
Yeah, crank callers. I love those guys.
And there's also Mr. Spatula, the fish.
How is it that Mr. Spatula is here?
Tiny waterproof goggles.
A virtual office
go
door.
click on Jimmy's rat hole.
Jimmy, don't make me come in there.
I'd like to see you try, fat feet.
They're big bone.
Seriously, his metatarsals are massive.
Well, then use your ginormous feet to beat it.
Happen to like Jimmy Two Teeth. All right, let's see if we can see Bosco.
Sure.
Okay. There's our little office door. I have a feeling this one's going to take us the entire episode. There's so much to look at. Let's see the recycle bin instead of the garbage dumpster.
That is one large recycle bin.
Save the Earth.
Internet wizard. Oh, there's Hugh Bliss.
Well, if it isn't my recurring nightmare in the artificial flesh, the grinning, disembodied head of Hugh Bliss.
Hugh, I just want you to know that the way you unashamedly use your personal celebrity to thrust your spiritual beliefs on others is an inspiration to us all. I love you, Hugh Bliss.
Hi, I'm not Hugh Bliss.
I hate you.
Wait, you're not?
No, silly. I'm the Internet Wizard. I'm an entirely virtual being, you see? But I've thoughtfully taken the form of Hugh Bliss to help you understand my role in your new reality.
I still hate you.
Okay.
What are you doing here?
What exactly is your role in our new reality?
I do just what any friendly neighborhood wizard would do.
All of my neighborhood wizards have been evil, so I'm not really sure what that would be.
Well, I can answer your questions with cryptic clues, pass out the odd magical item, prophesy, the huge.
Oh, supposedly wise wizard, we have a question for you.
Hooray! Please select your question. If you don't see it, simply type it in.
You can understand what we type?
No, of course not. But typing is fun and a proven stress reliever.
I think I'm about to relieve some stress all over this guy's skull.
How do we win?
What?
Win the game. You know, beat it.
Oh, no. In Reality 2.0, everybody wins. Except the monsters. They die!
Killing monsters is right up our online alley. How do we do that?
Some are easy, some are hard. But be careful! If you get hurt in Reality 2.0, your original body may feel the blow.
You didn't. AC, I'm so sorry to hear that. Keep trying. Find another. Keep trying. Don't let this Don't let the rejection keep you from moving forward. Okay.
Can you see our future?
Why, yes. Yes, I can. I see nothing.
Okay, great.
Now, see, I would have phrased that as, no, I cannot see your future.
No, I mean I see blackness. Blackness all around. It's terrible. Ooh.
How needlessly enigmatic.
Thank you. Come again.
Very disappointed, but it is indeed their loss. Exactly. It is their loss.
Magic. Can you foretell our future again?
Blackness all around, I think it was.
Still not helping.
Why don't you show us something magical?
I'll do better than that. I'll give you something magical.
It's not more magic beans, is it? My mom will kill me if I come home with more of those.
No, it's your very own rainbow! A rainbow of lead-based color for your car.
You're giving us paint?
Not paint. A rainbow customization kit.
Oh, well, that's a whole other story.
Just use it with your car to express your inner being with all the colors of the rainbow. Some colors not available where prohibited.
AC, did they tell you why? Okay, let's try to see you later.
I'm all out of questions.
But I'm not out of answers.
Who cares?
Seriously. Bosco's.
Yeah, I love the floating die.
Let's look at the news ticker.
This is much cooler than a newspaper.
Is the news any better?
Cutter DLCs. You haven't spoken to him yet? I wonder if they'll give you that opportunity. Sometimes they will tell you what you did not right or why they didn't want to hire you, and other times they won't. But you will. Good. Follow up, and all they can say is no, or maybe they'll tell you why.
Yeah, I was listening to Lori and Corey had a stream yesterday. They are designers of the Quest for Glory series, and Corey Cole was talking about, I guess a couple of years ago, he applied for some position, I guess for a project manager or something along those lines at, I think it was EA, and he did go ask for like some feedback on why he didn't get the job, and I guess the answer was like, you're not enough of a bastard for the role.
Oh, well, there's an
maybe
answer
you need
for you.
maybe you need a whip to crack over people's heads and stuff like that. Because he talked about like when they were designing Quest for Glory 5, which in itself was at least a year late. That near the end, I guess it was like, no, we want people to be working 80 hours a week, and he was going up to management and telling them like, yeah, you can't do that, you know.
Are you doing 80? Were you doing 80 hours a week
No.
before? No. Okay. So yeah, if you can get them to tell you why, it helps. Do you want to hit the save point?
Oh, is that okay? Is that what it is? Okay.
I look at the die.
I can customize my virtual vehicle whenever I want.
Pull up the computer bug. Maybe you put it in
No
the mail.
way.
I got a feeling.
Nah. Could we mail something?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so what is that with mailing it? I always thought it would just like get and listen to what she was saying, but okay. So I bet that's how we're gonna fix this thing here. Let's talk to Virtual Bosco's. He told us we could only buy something if we were online. So let's go and inside Virtual Bosco's then and see if we can buy something. I love it. Half-elf discounters. Cloak of visibility. Elven boots of sloth. Wooden longsword.
We want to buy some of your virtual goods. What have you got?
My wares were designed for the fashionable half-elf, not the brutish half-monster.
Gee, no one's ever called me brutish before. I don't know what to say.
And yet, I do have one weapon of such devious simplicity that even an incompetent swordsman such as yourself could wield it.
The platinum sword of berserker testiness?
The enchanted crossbow of massive decapitation?
Yeah, I know he's half-elf.
Nay, the wooden longsword of intense, longness.
The wooden longsword. I love it. Look at the weenie. In virtual reality, the weenie is now a rump.
Hot rump.
Wow, that rump is hot.
Okay.
Starch. That's what you're looking for. Okay, look at the magazines.
Ye old organ barter, self-flogging weekly, wench bunny. Something for the whole family.
Where's medicine at for this? Medicine's gonna have to watch the video. This is freaking awesome.
Half-elf discounters.
I didn't think they could get any cooler. And then they did this. For those who don't know, watch the other videos and you'll see what I mean. Okay, coin bag.
I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts. Iron rations.
Okay, so you can't touch the sale rack. There's a cloak of visibility.
A raincoat. I mean, the cloak of visibility.
Can I take that cloak? Okay, oh, I love it. Oh my God, this is so awesome. I feel like I need to wait until he comes back because he's like missing all this great stuff. Oh, here he is. Okay, all right.
Mead.
So, going in here, you're the half-elf discounters. He is like,
visibility.
If you talk to Bosco, he is half-elf. They give you an
wooden longsword of intense longness. Not to put too fine a point on it, but that can't be selling for very much on eBay.
Certainly, there are greater weapons to be had, but none of such intense, longness.
Fine, let's cut to the chase. How much we talking here?
5 gold coins.
5 gold coins? Are you insane? We're never gonna find that kind of money. Wait, 5 gold coins?
That's it?
'Tis a bargain.
'Tis.
Okay, look at the magazines. This is
Ye
funny.
old organ barter, self-flogging weekly, wench bunny. Something for the whole family.
Wench bunny, rowdy.
Hot bunny in
Hot,
the
hot,
real life. Okay, now you go over here.
Brine shrimp.
And you got mead.
Poison mead.
Between Bosco's coffee and poison mead, I'd take my chances with the meat.
Okay, hold on. The sludgy machine.
Spawn point?
What does that... Ew!
It's kind of cute, actually.
It must die, Sam. It and every single one of its kind must die! I need the experience.
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it! It means to kill us all! No one is safe from the Blue Menace! No one!
I love the torches on the wall, too. You can't click on these signs, but you can click on
Potions of heavily processed meat tastiness +1.
Start what you're looking for.
Doughnut recycling.
Boring webcam, brime chat, adults only.
Dragon Quest reference.
Try donut recycling.
Potions counter.
Dragon's Quest reference.
Potion of immediate burning sensation. Potion of grammatical correctness -1.
I'm going to leave the stream. I can't seem to get 3 streams to play at the same time. That's okay, Brahm. Thank you so much for coming in. You enjoy Monkey Island with your friend, and we'll be here. It's all good.
Well, there's still that caution.
There's
sign
no
on the
bathroom,
floor,
though.
On the floor. Okay, nothing there, I guess.
Okay, so he has a sword of longness, but it's going to be 5 gold coins. And one of the gold coin, can you walk this way? In virtual reality, can we walk forward? One of the gold coins is in front of...
3 are floating, 1 is with Jimmy.
With Jimmy.
Cloak of visibility.
Do we talk? And here's the
Bosco?
sword of longness.
Is that really you?
I should ask thee the same question.
Go ahead.
What?
Ask us the same question.
Okay. Is that really you?
Yes. Why do you ask?
Guys, it's me, Bosco. I just got my new Reality 2.0 goggles, and with them, I have started the internet revolution. For the Shire.
Bosco, don't look now, but I think your Reality 2.0 goggles may have hypnotized you.
Please. Half-elf rangers of my level are impervious to every form of hypnosis enchantment.
Ooh, this reminds me of those internet quizzes where you look at a bunch of shifty strangers and have to decide serial killer or United States Senator. Except we're asking, hypnotized or not hypnotized?
Listen, guys, I'm perfectly happy in Reality 2.0. I never want to leave, ever.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
hypnotized. Now where's my free laptop?
Take off those
Bosco,
goggles.
you've got to take off those goggles, man.
I never want to leave, ever.
Okay.
So how's Reality 2.0 treating you, Bosco?
Oh, it's great. I'm never leaving this place. Did you know, in Reality 2.0, shelf space is infinite?
Don't you have the exact same amount of shelf space that you had in the original reality?
Huh. Well, I'll tell you one thing. My money's a lot safer here than in that other reality.
We want to buy something.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
Have you the requisite 5 coins?
No, not quite that many.
Then take us thee a hike.
See you later.
Your money's on
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Did he say that his money's
Hail
on the
and
internet?
well met.
Good day, squires.
What makes your money so safe on the internet?
I got it all in one of those offshore banks. You know, real foreign, all digital, safer that way.
Does this bank have a name?
Well, don't go posting it on the street or nothing, but it's called BancoLavadero.com.
Bizarre.
Banco Lavadero? Isn't that Spanish for baby got back?
No, I don't know what it means. I just know it's safe.
Now, how do we pay you online?
If we wanted to pay real-life money to your bank account, how would we do it?
Oh, it's easy. All you gotta do is drive down the information superhighway to BancoLavadero.com and transfer the money.
That is easy.
Oh, and you also have to know my top secret account password, which I would never tell anybody for any reason whatsoever.
Bosco, we want to transfer a huge sum of money to your bank account. Just tell us the password.
Yeah, funny thing. The deposed king of Nigeria was just in here saying the exact same thing.
Yeah, but we're serious, and we have guns. Give us the password.
No. In fact, I had it wiped from my memory so they can't even torture it out of me.
Then how do you remember it when you need it?
Well, just between you and me, I went down the street and had the password tattooed on a certain part of my body. Somewhere no one will ever look.
May we see your password?
This may well go down as the most ill-advised question I've ever asked, but may we see your private tattoo?
No. Besides, I didn't tattoo it on my virtual avatar. It's on my real body, dummy.
All right, fine. We'll just go check out your so-called real body.
I'm not showing it to you there either.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Okay, so we get the idea that we need to, leave virtual reality every once in a while. And we should be in Bosco when we come out, right? And there he is. He's wearing his,
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia to lift my spirits.
I don't want to save him until I pay the money, though, because he didn't want to pay the money. I mean, we could probably hit him with the glove or something.
Sounds like a gas, but I can't reach him.
He's got that clear window or something over the top of it. Sale table. Okay, let's return back to virtual reality. Okay, so we found out that we need to get those coins. And we also, in the bank, there's a save point, straight and narrow.
.net and .org.
Straight.net and narrow.org.
The internet is not responsible for any content generated by users over which it has no control.
Click on the save point, see what happens.
Your progress has been saved. Try doing that in the so-called real world.
Hey, wait!
And I think that's it. I don't think we can step off. So it's like the gist of everything.
Where are we going, Sam?
BancoLavadero.com.
UncleLavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
For your laundry
Is that what he said? I looked away.
Wow! What's this?
I think it's a security barrier.
It's a firewall. Searching for bugs, right?
Checksum invalid. Access denied.
Look at the virtual card.
Let's see if this guy gets through.
You got through with no problem. So why can't we get through? Okay, virtual car.
Let's see if this guy gets through.
Red, green, and blue.
Here we have to paint our vehicle.
Ah, yeah. All right, let's return
Let's head
back to the
our
office.
virtual neighborhood.
Yeah, the
Paint our
information
car.
superhighway is duller than my grandma's molars.
Okay, you gotta do me a favor. Can you paint the car, and I'm gonna go grab a little bit of food.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll let Chad take over.
Wonder if we move something over here so we can get those coins. Or could I?
What would you have that you could get the coins with?
Can I throw matches?
3 gold coins, tantalizingly out of reach.
I don't know. Maybe you could throw Max in this world. You still have the cannon too. Virtual
Hi,
cannon.
I'm the Reality 2.0 Rainbow Customization Kit. I can help you express yourself with a full range of color options for your vehicle avatar. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
Red.
Excellent! Now how about the middle?
Red.
Excellent! And the back?
Purple.
Charming! Congratulations! You've customized your vehicle avatar. Drive safely!
Yeah, thanks.
Well,
The
I'm
wings
either
of fashion
thinking
are short indeed. What color would you like the front of your car to be?
the basis on the
Blue.
blue,
Marvelous! Now how about the middle?
red,
Red.
Excellent! And the back?
purple.
Purple.
Charming! Drive safely!
Where are we going, Sam?
UncleLovadero.com.
So it's either they want all the cars with the same or it's based upon the license plates. Because I saw one that said RGB on it.
Checksum verified.
Boom.
Access approved.
That was a neat little puzzle. Not too bad, though.
Well, here we are.
Banco Lavadero, located conveniently outside the jurisdiction of any significant regulatory body.
Say, wait a minute. This is no ordinary bank. Look at all the arrows. This is a devilishly complicated money laundering operation.
Money launderers. Ugh, I hate those guys. They always mix in the 10-euro notes and stain everything pink.
National Treasury? Toy Mafia? I knew the mob and the government were in cahoots.
Cahoots. Is that in Canada?
Washington.
Need for Speed, Wine Gambling, National Treasury, Cook the Books. Grandma Bosco, Kids for Peace, Pro Lobby.
Looks like our entire national treasury is just a drop box in a huge money laundering operation.
As president, you'd think I'd know about these things.
I'm sure you've got more important matters on your feverish mind.
Earlier this week, I issued a decree to abolish the word proactive.
Unusually public-spirited of you, little buddy.
So we went right through
Hey,
it.
we can fool with the books and change the internal organizational structure.
Goody! I always like restructuring
Oh
internal
no, what
organs.
is this? Can we get 5 gold coins here?
Hey, Sam, what's the difference between online banking and online gambling?
Judging by what I see here, not much. There's Bosco's account. Do you think he's mixed up in all this?
I think he's mixed up all by himself.
Agreed. I think he's too paranoid to belong to any group whatsoever.
But he does his banking at a shady offshore establishment?
Of course. Don't you?
Touché.
Please speak or enter your password.
Okay, so
Swordfish.
Swordfish.
oh my gosh.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Shoot, we're gonna lock ourselves out. Remember,
Password incorrect.
if you're guessing.
Access denied.
Mr. Biv. A pseudonym, perhaps?
I frequently use a pseudonym myself, you know.
Really? What is it?
Max.
Haha.
Please speak or enter your password.
Swordfish.
Password incorrect. Access denied.
Let's head back to our virtual neighborhood.
So yeah, so it's you have to paint your car
Right.
according to what your license plate says for colors.
Oh.
Because I know it's like an RGB on the back of one license plate.
And
so
it was
like,
red, green, and blue,
Yeah.
right? Okay. This game just gets cooler by the second. Uh-oh. Hang on. There we go. I just keep forgetting to... Probably have to turn that off to... Unless we absolutely need it.
I still don't see why we had to throw out a perfectly good carpet.
didn't match the drapes.
That was a code word. Let me hold on just a second. I want to click and close Origins, which is what we're not using it right now. So close the window and any other open window that we're not really using. There we go. The delivery van wasn't there in
Secret
virtual,
serve
right?
ice cream?
Ooh, ice cream.
Is there something in our real office that we...
I'm just looking.
We need to get Bosco's password.
The little rat's not home.
The rat hole's there. Do we try the cannon on the coins? Or whatever that thing
I
is.
don't have a cannon.
The gun.
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
How about the bug on Jimmy Two Teeth?
Hey, Jimmy.
Beat it!
I was gonna try the gun on the
Cyberhands.
coins outside.
Reality 2.0 is the first and only massively multi-ant experience.
Girl, you have got.
Mm-hmm. Why do we see those? I love how the fishbowl has a little White House in it now.
Well, he's the vice president.
What's the car behind there? Behind the DeSoto. It should be the ice cream man, right? Okay, let's just go in the control room. We haven't been there.
But it's right here. Well, some of it anyway.
Reality 2.0 is currently at beta status. Some features may be unavailable at this time.
Hey, wait!
See that control room? We haven't been there
A
yet.
tree grows in reality 2.0.
This simulation is totally unrealistic.
Haha.
Realism is overrated. Reality 2.0 is designed to be superior.
Oh no, these three guys.
Take a chill pill, R2. It's just us.
What the me-hill is going on in here?
I'm sorry, the selection Dialogue with Cops is currently unavailable in your area. Please check back later for updated conversation times.
Excuse us. We have a reality to simulate.
So, how you keeping busy, Mr. Sensitivity?
User width control.
Who's what's it?
I am maintaining the width of your avatar.
So, what aspect of reality do you control, he who only bleeps?
Ask a stupid question.
Well, let's give this thing a push. What's the worst that could happen?
It turns off the computers controlling the world's nuclear reactors and the entire planet is subsumed in a massive radioactive firestorm?
Let's just try
That's
it and see.
pretty awful thing to
Pop-ups
happen.
have been disabled for your convenience.
Oh, well, that's good too, I guess.
What
So
are you simulating
pop-ups
there,
have been
big guy?
disabled.
I am the master of gravity.
Really? I would have guessed Master of Jollity.
You will fall.
Yeah, and the phone.
What's your story, Datahead?
I'm maintaining your height for your convenience. If you're not satisfied with your height, please contact the customer service department.
I'm not satisfied with my height.
I'm sorry, the customer service department is currently closed. Please try again later.
What are you doing again?
I am the master of gravity. You will fall.
Does that make sense to you?
Well, maybe that's how we.
Yeah, used to go on him. Computer bug.
You look lonely.
Negative. I am supreme. Gravity failing.
Sir Isaac Newton must be turning over in his grave.
Literally.
I feel pretty and witty and gay.
Turn him back. Turn him back.
You got the bug back, right? Can you try your guns on the coins?
Look, Max. It's a me, Sam.
Oh my gosh, how did you do that?
Sell
I
out.
turned off the gravity, or
Oh
disabled
yeah,
some of it.
gotcha. So we have 3 coins now.
You will fall.
Did not realize what that meant. I was like, it was literally
Because we could not jump high enough.
right.
Now let's pop-ups have been disabled.
Near as I can tell, the only purpose of this thing is to generate those annoying pop-up ads.
So that Jack in the Box is not something. So we have the Jack in the Box now. Can we use the Jack in the Box on the rat?
It's the thing that makes those annoying pop-up ads. I've got 3 gold coins.
We need 4 gold coins.
Now maybe we turn
5.
this back on and then give this to Jimmy.
Pop-ups have been enabled for your convenience.
Is that a sword up there?
Maybe liver and onions have gone again.
Okay.
How can I do that when it's way up there and I'm way down here?
Oh,
Gravity.
height.
Height. You're right. You're right. But didn't it say if you didn't like your height, you had to call customer service, but customer service was closed?
Say hello to my little friend.
Hello! I'm sorry, that is not a valid selection. Please try again. Character height malfunction.
OMG, Sam. Look how cute I've become.
Oh.
You've never been more marketable.
We go in the rat hole.
Little buddy.
Don't ruin this.
My eyes! My beautiful thrilling eyes!
Someone get that guy a lozenge.
So we're going to go into the rat hole. Look how tiny we are.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
Oh no.
I can't get up there. I'm too small.
It's not going to work.
That is one large recycle bin.
Can we do gravity again to get, like, jump up on the steps?
Well, if we did that, turn off the.
Oh, the computer bug can only work in one spot, too.
I'm too small for that.
Okay,
Hey.
Winkers, enjoy.
A tree grows in reality 2.0.
This simulation.
Realism.
Is
So
that
how
a
do we
sword up
get?
Maybe liver again.
Well, okay, we know. I mean, that this turns us small. I was hoping it'd make us turn really big.
Hey up there. Nope, I'm too small to be noticed.
Is there anything in her?
I'm too small for that.
Is there a hole someplace we can go into?
I can't see any way to open the door.
But the loot, Sam.
I can't see any way to...
But the loot.
Well, let's go back with making ourselves bigger and go to. Can we crawl between the? No, because can we get in the Boscos or?
If we do the width or something. But...
I'm wondering if we do like crawl into Boscos through the fenced area and grab the raincoat or something.
Is this real life or simulation 3.0?
Yeah, seriously. I'm sure it's both, right?
Oh, wait a minute. If I do this.
Oh,
Now we can go
yeah, that's
upstairs.
right.
Now we can go into our office.
Good idea. AC White Raven, more you knew it or not, that actually was the answer to the puzzle. We keep forgetting we can go between the two worlds. It's like link between the worlds.
Yes.
Or stand in front of the rat hole. See, we move between real life and simulation.
It's kind of slow.
All right.
Okay, there we go. Now let's see if we can go into Jimmy's.
He even said something about our big feet. We haven't been inside his
Jimmy.
rat hole
Oh,
before.
hey guys, wait a second. How'd you, I thought I told you to beat it.
Well, if you insist.
Thanks for the coin, Jimmy. See you around.
Oh, wow.
Jimmy's good people. Good people.
Okay, so become big again so we can... We need one more coin.
Yep.
You helped unintentionally. You sure did.
Can we leave, or is it saying no, you're too small for that?
Well, you can leave your own office by being big. So I'm wondering if we can get between like the holes of Bosco's, because Bosco doesn't have a huge step.
And eventually, I guess we have to get wide or skinny for something else, maybe a slip under or something.
Even maybe through that. Okay, hold on.
No one notices me when I... Iron rations. I guess that's what passes for a cash register in these parts.
Can we go under something?
It's a slime. Clearly hostile.
Look at it. It means to kill us all.
No, I think probably
I can't use anything at this size. My stuff's microscopic.
Okay, so what if we click here? Now we become big again. We become, we're in the real world. We hope it's the real world. We don't even know anymore. Bosco is still like wearing his goggles though.
I think we need these binoculars more than Bosco does.
Not really.
Well, no. These incessant rationalizations for our questionable tactics do not, in all honesty, have much merit to them, and yet there remains a very real compulsion to say them.
I got some binoculars. Does that help?
He doesn't really need the binoculars anyway.
Yeah, right.
Right,
Okay,
yeah. Oh,
yeah.
sure, okay.
Does taking the binoculars help? What can we do with the binoculars in the virtual reality world? For first of all, let's go to virtual.
Lottery tickets, aka the Donate to Bosco charity.
What can we do? Let's switch over to so they can't see it. Scooch it over just a little bit, I guess. Okay, so they pull the matrix, sort of. Yeah.
Well, if we go back, we'll be small.
Okay, let's go get big. The piece of it's actually slightly warmed up for your eating pleasure if you want any. I know that you think it's cold, but it's not. And then we can be big.
Oh, he took his binoculars. Okay.
Yes.
I can see that well enough from here. I can see that well enough.
Okay.
What
you're talking about his little goggles or something.
No. So I was trying to figure out what we need. What do the binoculars look like?
Thank you for your patience.
What do the binoculars look like in your inventory? What are they really?
Magnifier.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up. I guess this is what pixels look like close up. I guess this is what pixels look.
It's so cool. This is so unbelievably cool. What can we magnify that we need to? Because that was dumb luck.
Could we mail something?
Absolutely not.
We've already, she already told us that we don't look like a kind who would be. Is there anything?
Did you get new goggles?
Make sure you explore everything. Reality 2.0 has many fun surprises.
Yeah.
I think I know what's going on, Max. This isn't Sybil at all. It's just a statue of her, passing on scraps of pointless information.
We call them avatars in internet speak, noob.
Let's put the
Have
bug
you been
on her.
visiting late-night chat rooms again?
Pet rock lovers rock sores.
Yeah, use the computer bug on it.
Nuh-uh.
I mean, use the computer bug on Bosco in the Bosco world. Might need to get a hint. We're doing pretty good for so far. Can we put the computer bug on Hublis?
No siree.
Okay. Go try Bosco then. And put it on the virtual gumball machine.
Nothing doing.
What does the virtual gumball machine look like anyway?
I guess this is what video game characters eat when they need to rot their teeth out.
Hey, where are the big honkin' ones that let you eat ghosts?
Reality 2.0 caters to all manner of life forms, including dead life forms. The eating of ghosts has been disallowed to cater to our spectral clientele. Apparitions welcome.
Hey, eyes are always so PC.
Hey, eyes are always so PC.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
We're going to Bosco.
Pixels look like close up.
I remember running.
I mean, use the binoculars to look at Bosco.
Maybe.
Try to
It's
take a
something
look
about
at
this.
the the
tattoo. And as a magnifier.
Let me show you something.
Nay.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
Have you the requisite 5?
We only need one more coin.
No, not quite that many.
Then take us the
I don't
hike.
care.
We don't know where the fourth one is. The problem.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
And we have 4. But
We don't even know where the 5th one is. Can we get one from the bank? Let's probably get one if we got the password. Can we use it on Bosco while he's not looking, you know?
I'm not sure I want him to know I took these.
Damn. I think we need a hint.
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing.
okay, here's the. Now let's go look over your.
Go get the hint and get right out. Oh. With Sam selected, say, why's your money? How do we pay you online? What's your bank account? With Sam selected, look behind you. Walk to the binoculars. Open your inventory and use your binoculars on Bosco.
Can you walk behind him?
Only he's gonna say, look behind you. We can't right now because we're not in that world. But if we're in the virtual reality world, go ahead and do this. We don't use the error we have.
Okay, so you put these back on.
Put them back on. And we'll run through all these options.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
Bosco, you've got to take off those goggles, man.
I never want to leave. Ever.
Can we switch to...
Please let us see the tattoo with your account password.
No.
I don't see a look behind you.
Can you talk to him in the real world?
No.
See you later, Bosco.
For the Shire.
Can we try? Oh, hold on. That's not what I want. Come, Bosco.
Uh-oh, Bosco's in the grips of those
See?
Reality 2.0 goggles.
Maybe.
We better save him,
Not
Sam.
yet.
It's so depressing.
Hi, Mom.
Well, supposedly, we're supposed to say, look behind you. Maybe we missed something that hasn't triggered
There might be something
that
else.
event. Let's see.
also have to buy the sword first.
Yeah, you got to get the sword.
Don't know where
Magical.
the-
Walk the hole. Use your inventory. I'll bring it over here so you can see this. Fucking We're going to need a 3-headed monkey. We are. We are definitely. Right?
Walk to the closet door. Walk to exit door. Actually, go to Sybil, see if you can open the closet door and then go back. Why did you close that whole thing?
Oh, I'll just reopen it. And type it again. Sorry, my
Nope.
bad. I'm gonna keep it if I do this. There it is. It's simple.
Well, you could have just done the history, or if you had things set, that it just opened back up.
Okay. Minimize.
Yeah, see if you can open the closet door and then switch back.
Okay. It's a good idea. We'll go with it.
Yes, the three-headed monkey. Look out behind you.
I think we're only going to get this one done this time. This one's a lot longer. Surprisingly. There's a lot more content. All right, let's go open up the closet door.
It's locked.
I know, and there's no key to it either.
Do we have anything? Can you blow it open?
No.
Why
Shoot
not?
at it. Like the cat and the clock in the... Let me talk to Sybil.
Wonder if you could get skinny, like if the width.
This
make you
reality
really skinny
2.0
or
of yours
something.
is kind of neat, but it isn't finished yet.
Is there a pixel shortage or what?
I told you, I'm a beta tester. It's a beta version, i.e. not finished.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, I got an idea. So let's see you later.
See you around, Sybil.
We're going to go back to that room where they are and then go into where the cops are and then go into virtual reality and make ourselves a width.
Yeah,
Mess
see what
around with the
happens there.
width. Because if the width is like, we can maybe get underneath the door.
Maybe.
That's what I'm
thinking.
thinking.
Flat Stanley type thing.
Yeah. We saw something, Giz, but it's not very clear. So we're really the walkthrough we found was very, very slim. Okay,
some that just
which
give you
one
instructions.
is the width?
Well,
Okay, you
have
got to
go
be
back
in
to-
the virtual reality world. So let me put that back on. Go back to virtual reality.
I love how some of these change, like the binoculars become
Magnifiers. Okay, with control.
Okay, so put the bug on
So
again.
take the bug.
Not quite sure what type of computer.
Hi, buddy. We brought you a housewarming gift.
Permission denied.
Overruled.
With maintenance routine compromised.
Look, Sam, we're two-dimensional.
This feels oddly familiar.
Holy crap. That's hilarious, bro.
Yikes, that dude's bugging.
Okay, yeah, let's see if we can get inside that closet now. Maybe we can crawl under it because it did say that there's light. You can see there's light under
Mm-hmm. It said there was light.
Like I said, I'm thinking flat Stanley type.
Okay.
He's snoring.
I'm not quite sure. Okay, so here we are.
We throw him up. Kind of reminds me of Game Grumps playing Skyward Sword when they did the
Let's
layer-
put this
air.
new miracle diet to the test, shall we?
Good job.
Flat
Both of us
Stanley, good job.
work the same.
I found a gold coin.
Yes!
Yay!
Lose weight
That's
and earn
it.
money? Where do I sign up?
I dropped an entire dimension, and I've never felt better.
That's
Okay,
awesome.
do they have the coin?
They have the coin. There's 5 coins.
Sweet.
Okay, so the best way to do this is probably just to change out to normal.
No, you have to buy stuff in the reality world.
Trust me. We want to be a regular size again. So we go get our computer bug. Here.
Have you played Colonel's Bequest?
Not thinking I totally
I don't
finished
think
so.
it.
You feeling
I
all right?
watched it though.
I'm tripping dog. What's up with that?
Sounds good to me.
User width control operational.
All right.
It's clever. I like what they've done with this.
This is, I agree, 100%. This has been the coolest episode. I think I've been told that this one is the one a lot of people really think is pretty awesome and neat.
Yeah. I think it actually reminds me a little bit of Skyward Sword, and you have the kind of that time shift thing too, where you have to turn things on and off to be able to do some of those things. And I think probably even between like some of those Link to the Past, where sometimes you go to the dark world versus light world to be able to get to places. So
yeah. So what's
I'm going to guess the sword is really long, and you can knock down the sword +2.
That's the guess.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
Give us the long sword.
I love his.
We'll take that long sword, if you please.
5 gold coins.
Very good, verily. Here then is your wooden longsword of intense longness.
Okay, now let's go knock down the coin.
Yeah, that's a wooden longsword, all right.
I kept thinking it would come with a free man-eating python or something.
Take care. The enemy draws nigh. He may be closer than you think.
Okay, what do you want
For
to...
the Shire.
Okay, do you want to go knock it down?
See if we can do that, yeah.
All right, let's go knock it down. 'Cause I have a feeling we send the bug through the mail. When we finally can.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
Okay.
Okay.
Just get over here. Okay, here we go.
How can I do that when it's way up there and I'm way down
Gravity.
here?
If you click on yourself.
I like the tree.
I knew you'd come around.
It'd probably break.
If you click on yourself.
It'd probably break.
So what if you change gravity again?
Well, I don't know. I guess you could try.
Okay, so the master of gravity meet computer bug. Is good, Wink. Thanks for asking.
Gravity failing must hold on.
I can jump. Okay. So maybe we can now jump up to the sign. Or I mean up to the sword.
Maybe. Let's see. We got the
Seems kind of silly that they use this twice, but you never know. So let's give it a try. Maybe it'll auto do it. I don't know.
How can I do that when it's way up there and I'm way down here?
Or if we just click on it.
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
What? Wait. What just happened?
I got up there.
How?
I jumped at it.
Okay.
It's stuck.
What do I have?
It'd probably break.
Punch it.
Jack in the box it.
I've got better things to punch.
Got it. What are we gonna do? Get this off. It's stuck. Magnify it.
I guess this is what pixels look like close up.
So there anything on the ground? There's a billboard sign.
Look, Max, Liver and Onions are playing online.
Talk to Max.
I guess they couldn't get a real gig.
I wish we could get that swanky-looking sword unstuck from the sign.
Do what King Arthur did. Use some lube.
Arthur got the sword out of the stone by being the rightful king. He did not use lube.
Now who's being naive?
Uh-huh. Do we have...
Let's get cracking.
Do we have...
What if we take off the glasses?
Yeah.
Oh, can't do it here.
Dang. Oh,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no,
it's the
no.
icon, so
the
it's-
icon's not here. Hey, Mike Cade. Welcome back. This is Sybil's, right? So there's nothing on top of Sybil's that we can go and do anything with. What else do we have? The bug is gone. There's paint.
That's just for vehicles.
You
Anything
missing
else?
something?
Can we stab that? Oh, we got a sword. Can we stab that creature in the?
Oh yeah,
convenience
maybe
store?
that's it. That's
It's a-
probably
isn't
it.
it a
It's like
slime or
it's a
something?
slime. Yeah. So it's going well. It's a lot. This one's a lot longer than the first one. So we're only going to get one episode done this time,
Well,
Mike.
episode 3 or 4.
Um,
Even still, last week we started at like 10:30 or something.
yeah, we started a little early.
Then played until 4:30 or something. So.
Yeah. We were last half hour that we were just talking. So
Okay. Go over the slime, I guess.
yeah, let's use a sword on the slime.
Using playing rogue. Playing
I wonder. I forgot all about this. This one looks like the poo. You know, like the.
noticing blue slime.
Entering combat. Blue slime, dexterity 2. Your dexterity 3. You have initiative. Sam attacks.
Attack with item.
Attack successful. Blue slime is defeated.
You could have actually done.
That's one less gelatinous monster to spread mayhem across the virtual countryside. Look at its pathetic slimy remains. Almost makes me feel sorry for the little snotball.
Ooh, blue slime! Get it, Sam! It's worth a fortune on a spell component's black market.
So we have the blue.
Well, maybe I'll see if you can take a look at it in your inventory. See if it's all slimy, slippery slime.
Hooray! I've got a handful of slippery blue slime.
So, you could have actually done something else with it too. I don't know if we saw those options before we used the sword. Yeah, we could have used the sludgy. It was the sludgy. We've never been able to use the sludgy, so. All right, going to get over again and go up there and hit the sword. So this is really cool, Mike, because it virtual reality 2.0, you can use the little goggles and switch between what's real and what's
Please use caution. Injury sustained in Reality 2.0 will also affect your physical being in your former reality.
In your former reality.
so that's why we don't want to be doing that sometimes. Thank you so much for
Cool. I have a +2
subscribing.
sword.
You're
Mike
just
Cade, thank
compensating
you
for
so much
something.
for giving
You're a
AC
fine
White
one to talk.
Raven a sub.
Okay.
Okay, so now we got the 2.0 sword, so let's go back.
Time to go stab her.
Do you want to get our bug back?
I guess we should.
Let's go get our bug back because we don't need gravity to do that.
You will fall!
You will fall.
Okay, Winkers, I don't even know what that means, but whatever. We got a little lost for a little bit, Mike, but we're back on track now, I think. So we're now going to use this 2.0 sword on antibiotic.
Entering combat. Antibiotic. Dexterity 459. Your dexterity 3.
Oh, no.
Antibiotic has initiative. Antibiotic attacks.
Defend with item. Defend with the pop-up blocker thing. Defend with item. Yes, Jack in the Box.
Attack blocked.
Ha! Take that, Ice Lady!
Watch her, Max. She's wily.
Sam attacks.
Here you go. Don't screw it up.
Thanks for your firm but realistic vote of confidence.
Rip her arms off!
Attack successful. Antibiotic takes 3,930 damage. Antibiotic is defeated.
I think we've just uninstalled ourselves some malevolent software.
And we didn't even get any coins out of it. What a jip.
No treasure. What a waste.
So, okay, she's having potato salad, which is fine because I told her she could have some. The fruit salad I made yesterday is so damn good. Mike, what is in your fruit salad? Okay, let's go in. We've got our bug. So I want to do that, but I want to wait for Chad. So give me a few minutes to get Chad back, and then we'll do this. I'm just eating leftover pizza myself. The control room and its wall outlet on the front. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? This one, Mike, is so cool. All right, let's put the computer bug in the mailbox.
Not happening.
Let's not put the computer bug in the mailbox.
Yeah, okay. Seemed like a good idea.
I've got better things to punch. I've got better things to
Can
punch.
you click on the email box? See if you can interact with it.
With antibiotic out of the way, we're finally free to mass mail various enlargement offers. No siree.
What are we missing?
Violence isn't the answer.
Since when?
Oh my goodness, what, we still have the magnifying, right? Let's go see Bosco real quick.
Okay. Yeah, there's still some part of being able to see his password.
Right, we need to see it, be able to see his
Now,
password.
What was he trying to sell us for $1 billion anyway?
He was trying to sell us a germ warfare.
Okay.
Biological weapon or something like that.
Maybe that'll be bugs that we can
yeah.
put in the mail or something.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's talk to Bosco.
Hail and well met.
Good day, squires.
Damn.
Please let us see your password.
Please let us see the tattoo with your account password.
No.
Take off those goggles.
Bosco, you've got to take off those goggles, man.
I never want to leave.
Ever.
What does it say? Half elf items, half off.
Fruit salad had the usual blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, mango, pineapple, peaches, pluots, nectarines, and red grapes. Oh my gosh, that sounds
boysenberries.
So what else did you
Boring.
put? Okay, so all of those are probably really sugary, but did you use any kind of like liquid to make like a more of a syrup, or was it just a different random amounts of fruit salad? Sometimes you can take poppy seed dressing and do stuff.
Maybe we can go back to
See you later, Bosco.
real
For the
world and
Shire.
see if we can do anything different now.
We didn't put it.
Take off the glass.
We didn't put anything in the mail for Bosco.
Hello, Medicine Hat.
Welcome back, Medicine Hat. We come back and we're a little bit stuck.
What happens if you click on the garbage can?
Nothing. He says he had lunch
A
yesterday.
fitting location for nearly everything in here.
Okay.
Prune nut.
Is there a Mr. Seymour here? First name Masses. In looking for Seymour Masses.
Awesome. Thank you. You caught us off guard again. Oh, let's see. Hot weenies. Oh my God. What do we do? What do we do?
Click on the game. Click on the game.
I'm not worried about the game. I'm sitting there thinking.
Well, try clicking on Bosco, see if the dialogue is changed at all.
Uh-oh. Bosco's in the grips of those
No.
Reality 2.0 goggles.
We better save him, Sam. It's so depressing in here without his omnipresent paranoia.
Nope.
to
I
lift
just
my
let it sit.
spirits.
Afterwards, it marinates in its own juices. Gotcha.
Nope.
Yum. Sorry, YXY Orioles. You got banned by Mike Kidd.
Oh, wait. Was it somebody going to make us rich and famous?
Yep, we're going to be rich and famous and buy followers and primes and viewers on bigfollows.com because Twitch can't seem to do anything to get rid of bigfollowers.com.
Can I just be rich but not tell anybody?
Well, you could be if you get into this guy's password. We could make a lot of money, stand to make a lot of money on the internet.
Can you do anything with the microphone?
No.
Okay. Cash register?
Nope.
Max?
Oh, if you stand still.
Now Bosco's wearing goggles too.
Do you think he'll be back soon? I have a hankering for unwise snack food products.
I doubt it. I think he's just as hypnotized as Sybil was. Frankly, I'm getting a little annoyed at this hypnotech that keeps popping up in our lives.
I didn't care before, but now it's getting in the way of my delicately balanced diet.
Are you at all disturbed that when we take those goggles off, we're not in quite the same place we were when we put them on?
We aren't?
Is it wrong to like Muzak?
Only if you can hear it.
Attention please. We're looking for a Richard Fitzwell. Sometimes goes by Dick.
Well, Mrs. Handy J is doing her job, isn't she? All right.
I'm thinking a blow to the head might be in order for Bosco.
Who knew rampant hypnosis would be so much fun?
Of course, he's probably got all kinds of security protection in here to keep us from doing that.
Bosco's dead to the world.
I don't think we're going to get much out of Bosco while he's got those goggles on.
We can still deal with him in Reality 2.0, right?
True. Let's get cracking.
Can you smack him in reality world? Use a sword? There we go.
That was my idea.
Welcome to Bosco's E-Convenience. Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I think we knocked a virtual screw loose.
Wouldst thou like to buy or sell?
I think we knocked him clear out of this reality, little buddy. This is clearly an artificial intelligence designed to mimic Bosco while he's offline.
It doth work. Trusteth me. Trusteth me.
The similarity is uncanny.
Can't you just add the word big follows to the auto mod? I do that on the channels where I mod and haven't seen any spam since. Slayer tried to do that and it absolutely hold on, I got this. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to talk to chat too. But I think Slayer tried to ban it, and it didn't seem to work. I don't know. Okay, so Bosco should be alive now in the should be awake in the real one. So let's see if we can talk to him and get him to turn around.
Hey, Bosco. Glad to see you've kicked the second reality habit.
Yeah, you guys were right. I was hypnotized. I just didn't know it because I was hypnotized.
Well, I guess you'll never have anything to do with the nasty old internet ever again. Am I right?
You got that right. Except my bank account, of course. Gotta keep that off the internet where it's safe.
Look behind you. There we go.
Look behind you. It's a three-headed internet.
Where?
There you go, kids.
Now look at him.
Is there an Amanda Hugen kiss? Hey everybody, I'm looking for Amanda Hugen kiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hugen kiss?
What are you doing? Your password's on him only in the real world.
Oh, I thought it was. You have to see him in the.
No, only in the real world. That's where it's tattooed. Not in reality 2.0.
So you don't have the magnifying lens on that. You have a binocular.
Well, maybe you can do that, or maybe try to take a look at him when
Hey,
he's
Bosco.
Good day, squires.
Look behind you. It's Mexican Revolutionary Pancho Villa.
What?
Pancho
Where?
Villa.
Bosco.
Bosco?
What? What is it?
Oh, nothing.
La la la.
That's good
password
enough.
is Bosco.
Dumb Beach screwed it up. Yeah, a little bit too much. I think we have to. Amanda hug and kiss. Why can't? Right. She just did it too fast. Okay. So let me. Let's go back to. Let's just walk there and. At least we'll be near our car when we switch over. Because that's what it is, right? It's gonna come down to. Hey, the DeSoto.
Oh, okay. There was a mailbox.
Where are we going, Sam?
Nowhere in this old rust bucket. At least not until we get it fixed.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it was an important piece until the explosion.
Okay, so let's click here and let's go into virtual reality. And we'll be right by our car, and then we'll go to the bank. So Bosco's password, he's peeping Bosco's tramp stamp. yeah, he's got the password now, so we're gonna go and take care of life for here. All right, okay, so getting to DeSoto.
Where are we going, Sam?
And we're going to the bancolavadero.com.
Ooh, fun!
Lavadero, washing your money.
Yeah, washingyourmoney.com.
Bank launderer.
There's your firewall, medicine hat.
Checksum verified. Access approved.
Don, I guess it could be, but if I'm here, I'll just ban them. We'll just have to look into that. It does. It doesn't need to ban. Just make sure they can't chat. That's what it does. It times them out for 3,600 seconds. Okay, Bosco, cook the books.
Bosco sure picked a great bank.
Please speak or enter your password.
Bosco.
Access granted.
So his password really is Bosco. Kind of a letdown.
It's ingenious. That's the last thing you'd expect.
Okay, so what do we want to do here now that we've gotten in?
Well, I guess we...
You have transfer money. You got to transfer money around so that you can get the $1 billion we need. So take it from the pro lobby.
Shakers are involved in whatever's going on here.
That reminds me. I have to work on my presidential enemies list.
So transfer it Uh-oh, it transferred into digital. Uncook. Click on uncook.
Digital business. Now there's a vague term.
You're moving
If you think about it,
you have
analog
nowhere
business
you
is
can
even
go with
more
the
vague.
arrow except digital business. So we need to be able to get
Grandma
the
Bosco?
money.
Is that who I think it is?
Former Postmaster General, inventor of bifocals and the flexible urinary catheter?
You're thinking of Benjamin Franklin. I think this is Bosco's grandmother.
Right, I always get those two mixed up. It's the teeth.
Now, banning bots is boring. I understand. There you go. $1
Look now,
million.
but I think we just gave Bosco $1 billion.
That ought to buy a
A
few
bill-
cans
I'm
of
sorry, $1 billion.
reconstituted luncheon meat.
I read somewhere that a stack of $1 billion $1 bills would be 60 miles high.
Yikes! It's a good thing I don't read, or I'd be perpetually freaked out by stuff like that.
Come on, little buddy. We've had our fun. Let's blow this cabbage
ATM
patch.
password episode. Classic.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, it could be a reference. I mean, there's been a lot of references, Medicine Hat, so it could definitely be a reference to something else, like, say, Seinfeld.
What's that?
All right.
Your progress has been saved.
I hope that actually is saving. You're gonna find like the biological weapon is like he sneezed on a handkerchief or something.
Personally, I think Twitch has a responsibility to make an ultimate ban of that
Hey, Bosco.
internet
Find our little
address.
gift in your bank account?
Period.
I don't know how you guys did it, but the $1 billion is all there. Hey, man, I don't ask questions.
Okay, now let's get that
So,
biological.
how'd you do
it?
Never you mind, Bosco. Just hit us with your highest grade biological weapon,
There we go.
please.
All right.
Okay.
That was right.
Lurking now. Oh, gross.
Here you go.
Great.
We just
Okay.
paid $1 billion for your snot rag?
That's a deadly virulent disease. I feel a real bad cold coming on.
Yeah, but you gotta admit, that is some expensive mucus.
Ugh.
Oh, but it works. Trust me. Trust me.
Okay.
Whatever.
One more time. Walk over to the mailbox instead, and then go into virtual reality. And let's put the virus in the mailbox. I think we just cracked this game. Unless there's something else. Okay.
Bosco's virulent biological weapon.
Just wait.
A soiled hanky.
Go into virtual reality. It's going to be something else. It's probably going to be like some active virus.
Kind of surprised we couldn't just put the computer bug in there.
I was kind of surprised about that too. I was expecting the computer bug. Computer disease.
Did we ever use this really for
No.
anything else?
Just
Or
to show
as
the
a
about
gag?
This is
pixel.
what pixels look. A computer disease. Happy trails, little software disease.
Aw, I had plans for that.
I'm hoping the internet won't.
Danger. Danger. Software corruption spreading. Damage control alert. Visual rendering systems infected. Data instability.
Things happen fast in Reality 2.0.
What's happening, Sam?
It's our disease. Looks like it's taking out the graphics first.
Oh
I'm
no.
disappointed in you, Sam. I try to do something nice.
Nice.
All I wanted was for everyone to be happy. But no. You want free will.
Yeah, we're funny about that.
You want funny? Try this. If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. And everybody else who's still logged on.
But all we have to do is take off our goggles.
You'll find that you can't. You're trapped here. And when I crash, you'll die.
I'm too young and pretty to die.
I thought you wanted everyone to be happy.
Not anymore. I've completely lost my respect for living things. So you're going down.
There go the graphics.
There's the game.
Reality 1.5. Please wait. I'm not sure, little buddy, but I think it might be worse. What? I can't hear you. Read the subtitles. I didn't. I out
How should
loud
I know?
reading.
Oh, good. The sound's back.
There we go.
Now shut up and read.
You are standing on a city street that continues to the east. A small shop is labeled Sybil lies to the northwest, just in front of the pulsating control room. Parked near the unremarkable office building is the old DeSoto, apparently painted by someone with severe color blindness. Suddenly, a massive reality quake sends the DeSoto hurling into the control room, destroying both. Possibly as a result, the unremarkable office building becomes a remarkable two-story tall Pamela Anderson, who mumbles something unintelligible before surfing away on a stray pop-up ad. In the distance, an aerial squadron of pot-bellied pigs begins performing precision loop-de-loops. The world appears to be ending. The internet is here. It has lost respect for living things. You see a respect for living things. Look, look at the internet. The internet glowers at you, callous and angry.
You
Continue.
won't talk me out of it. You living things do nothing but push me around.
Thank you so much, my Kate.
We'll go down together, and there is nothing you can do about it.
You seem pretty certain about that.
Well, there's probably nothing you can do about it.
Sam, I prefer not to be deleted by the internet.
Well, let's get cracking then, little buddy.
I hate it when you say, let's get cracking.
Street, West End. The street continues to the east. Sybil's apartment lies to the northwest. The internet is here. It's lost respect. Get.
It's like, look at the respect for them.
You see nothing special about the respect for living
I don't know
things.
whether to be intrigued or repulsed.
Ambiguity, Max. It's what makes life worth wallowing in.
Okay? Use. Oh, look at Max. You look at your companion, Max. You see a white rabbit-like creature with boundless energy and dubious morals.
Yep, that's a me.
That's a me, yeah. Look again. Is look it done?
We heard it out.
Get respect for living things. As you reach for the respect for living things, there's a terrible tremor and a giant crack tears apart the sidewalk. The respect for living things slides jelly-like into the resulting chasm.
I knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
I never cease to be impressed by your unwavering optimism,
This is so
Max.
freaking awesome. Okay. Get. Do a get. Get. Internet is here, angrily awaiting internet poll as it death. Okay.
Okay.
You won't talk
Okay, I
me
was
out of
wondering
it.
if there was,
You living things.
You seem pretty certain.
Well,
Sam,
Well, let's get...
I hate it when...
Okay. Can we get the internet?
Your internet looks annoyed at your attempts to get
you
it.
can't get me. I'm ungettable.
Ungettable.
I'm so over this internet thing.
You and me both, little buddy.
Can we get Max?
Get Max.
Hey, you can't get me.
Just kidding, Max.
Get. What was the other get? Use the +2 sword with the internet. You swing your sword at the internet,
But you miss, all right? You miss. You living creatures are so destructive. I have no regrets taking you with me when I delete myself.
Okay. Well, I guess you could go there. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Medicine Hat, my Cade. As you arrive at the desolate street corner, a devastating aftershock tears through reality, ripping Bosco's e-convenience from its very foundation. The contents of the store begin to spill out on the front door. You see a blue slime, 28 potions, a hot rump fall into the void, lost forever. After a moment at AI, Bosco slowly comes sliding out the door, muttering, "It does work, trust me, trusteth me," as he plummets out of sight. You see a Bosco e-convenience here. The Bosco's is empty. The reality quake tore Bosco's loose from the foundation, leaving it floating just in front of you.
How do you suppose that happened?
I'm not sure that information is necessary at this juncture, Max.
This kind of reminds me near the end of King's Quest 2015, where your old senile King Graham, and then you go into like 8-bit version, and you kind of look like like old King's Quest or something.
Okay. Can you get Max? Oh, you tried.
Well,
Taken.
that warped at least 50 different rules of physics.
All right.
Are for marking straight lines and lesser mortals.
All right. Use. Get. You already have Boscos.
Standing in the way of the American
To
dream.
obtain every small local shop and roll them up into one homogeneous amalgam?
I meant a lifetime supply of frozen atomic cherry ice pops. But that's a good one, too.
Okay. Go.
Let me go back.
Ballistic. The word is not in my limited dictionary.
It's listed 3 times in mine.
Uh-huh. All right, we're going west. And you can go. There's other goes. Go down. Depths of despair. You descend into a gloomy pit of darkness, gloomier than the street above. Carcasses of small businesses lie here, gutted and mauled. A strange smell hangs in the air, dank and malodorous. From the dim odorous. From the dim light of the street above you, you get a quick glimpse into a giant, hideous figure before you. You fear for your life as you realize what it is, a gruesome, shambling corporate presence. Before you can react, the shambling corporate presence gobbles up the respect for living things. It continues to shuffle around, apparently looking for something else to eat. Use 2.0. The huge hulking corporate presence shambles low to the ground, snuffling for something else to
Small businesses.
to
Can we keep it,
satiate
Sam?
its
Can
hunger.
I don't think it's toilet trained.
That's okay. Neither am I.
Okay, get the shambling presence. It's more likely just to get you.
So much for Plan A.
Hey, Sam, can we just skip ahead to Plan Triple Z?
You know the deal, Max. We have to go through all the plans in order before we get to complete nuclear annihilation.
Shucks.
Shucks.
Shucks. Okay, use Bosco's with corporate presence. You throw Bosco's shop in front of the shambling corporate presence, which quickly swallows it up. It looks quite pleased, but only for a moment. Then it resumes sniffing around for something else to eat.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Could have told you that. Use 2 point. Use it with. You wave your +2 sword at the shambling corporate presence in a threatening manner. The shambling corporate presence looks at you in irritation and tries to take a bite out of the sword.
Hey, nice one, Galahad.
We just lost our sword, Chad.
Or did we?
I think
Oh,
so.
let's see if we can go back up.
Go libertarian. You can't go that
Maybe
way.
this isn't the best time to be picking political affiliations.
I never affiliate with anyone who isn't prepared to drown me in money.
Ugh. Go up. You go northwest. Weren't there other options down there, though? Just as you enter Sybil's, just as you enter the cluttered shop, a livid shopping cart comes crashing through the roof and empties itself on the floor and flies off ignorantly. Every tasteless trinket Sybil ever considered buying now sits on the floor in heaps of unfettered tackiness. Moments later, all the photos of Sybil's cat adorning the wall simultaneously spring to life. Streams of kittens come shooting out of the walls like cats out of a fire hose. As the kittens run rampant through the piles of junk, they mew sweetly and ooze a nauseating cuteness. Among the junk, you see a rare foil card and a large jewel-encrusted idol. There is a lake of nauseating cuteness here. Get? Oh, okay, look at the... These are easily the cutest kittens you have ever seen in your life. Everything about them is perfect and cute. From their large blue eyes to their fuzzy little tails. They are so completely cute that the runneth off from the cuteness has formed a small lake of nauseating cuteness.
I may have to pull off their cute little ears.
I wouldn't do that, Max. You don't know the extent of their insidious powers of adorability.
Oh, God. Look at the lake. The ooze from the kittens has collected into this lake of nauseating cuteness. You can barely stand to gaze at this appalling concentration of cuteness. Even the fumes make you feel sort of squishy inside.
Hey, squishy isn't a word.
Play nice with the virtual world, Max. We don't want to be deleted prematurely.
Look at the jewel-encrusted idol. The gold jewel-encrusted idol glints alluringly into some untraceable light sources. Its sparkling ruby eyes seem to fill with cruel mirth.
Ugly little bugger, ain't it?
You can't even see it, Max.
I can see it in my mind. Sheesh, Sam, use your imagination.
Okay. Look again. Not only is this card from the ultra-popular collectible card game Cash Flush rare, but it's also foil, making it doubly attractive to hardcore collectors and doubly confusing to everyone else.
Ooh, look at the way the foil shines in the light.
You don't even play collectible card games.
It's never too late to start an expensive and potentially habit-forming hobby.
Okay, now get and pick up like the foil card.
Ooh,
and how about
give it here.
What for?
It's rare and it's foil. I must have it.
and also get the jewel. Oh, you don't have a need for that.
Define need.
Get the lake. Touching the lake directly seems a little unwise.
Good point. Such concentrated cuteness could put someone into shock.
Get the cats, the kittens. The cuteness of the kittens are oozing, make them a little slippery and hard to catch. Rare and foil feels normal. Maybe it's just me, though.
Leave them here.
I thought you always wanted a kitten.
I'd prefer a dry one.
All right, use the foil card with the nauseating lake. You began to slowly lower the card into the lake of nauseating cuteness.
Don't get it wet. You'll wreck it.
Since when do you collect these things?
I don't often get a chance to make those card dweebs down the block cry tears of utter despair.
You do, actually. All the time.
Okay, use the sword with the lake. You began to bring the sword down on the kittens, but one of the lovable scamps curls upon your foot in a perfect imitation of a mind-numbing cute cashew, and you forget what you were doing.
Blast! Get them, Sam! They're evil!
I don't know, Max. They seem sort of sweet to me.
Oh no! They're getting to you! I can tell! We have to hurry up and get out of this place!
Use this +2 sword on the nauseating lake. The +2 sword recoils in horror as you bring it toward the lake of nauseating cuteness. The sword pulls you away from the lake.
Wait a minute. How did the sword pull me away from the lake?
Any respectable +2 sword would stay far away from a lake like that.
Pizza was good. Thank you, Wink. Use +2 sword with a jewel-crusted tool. You managed to nick the idol a little.
Take that, you grotesquely overindulgent statuette!
Okay, what if you use the +2 sword
Use on the idol again.
on Max?
Ha! Take... Hey, what are you doing with that thing?
I was just thinking you could do with a shave, little buddy.
That sword
Shave
touches
and
a hair on
haircut.
my cute furry tail, and I'll use your colon for a shower cap!
Oh, Max, your lovable reactions to the threat of violence never cease to amuse.
You know where you can stick your amusement?
Oh my God, this is great.
Still more, you could try and use it.
Never
Oh, okay,
mind.
it just says never mind.
Yeah, I didn't think you had any more options there.
And doesn't allow us to get the...
Can we have another drop
I
down?
sorta
Do we have
do,
another
actually.
drop down?
Listen to the nice...
I think it probably just says never mind.
Yeah, it
okay.
says never mind. All right, well, we go back. You didn't open. Go bonkers. We do not
I
see
don't
any
have to look
bonkers
far.
here.
Bonkers, Sam.
Closer than you know, little.
This is so freaking cool. Go southeast. Okay. Use rare foil card on the internet. The internet sneers haughtily at your
Just
offering.
another piece of detritus, created and given artificial value by you despicable creatures.
Hey, I resemble that remark.
Don't let it get to you, little buddy. It's just bitter over the whole opposable thumbs debacle.
Curse you and all your digits.
Oh, I love it. +2 sword. You swing
But you
your sword
miss,
to the
all right?
internet. Oh, we missed. Yeah, we tried that before. We missed. Let's go down. And see if we can get to something with the shambles, because we didn't do anything to stop that. Use rare foil card with corporate
You want this
presence.
card?
Yeah, gimme, gimme.
On second thought, that doesn't sound healthy.
I only hope we live long enough for you to regret this.
Use foil card on the corporate presence. The shambling corporate presence sniffs at the rare foil card, but doesn't seem too much
Can we
interest.
get the Boscos again or something?
Gonna try. Use. Never mind. Go down. Never mind. Bosco's was down here.
No. We went down. We have to go back up.
Okay.
We're in this like chasm thing.
Go east. That's where we initially started, was east. Okay, street continues west. You see Bosco's floating here. We've got
Collapsible
Bosco's again.
convenience stores are the way of the future.
Can you get
Buy and sprint floating here.
can you get Max?
You already have,
you're
okay, I wonder if we
standing in
have
the
to
way
keep
of the
doing this over
American
and over
dream.
again.
To obtain every small local shop and roll them up into one.
I meant a lifetime supply.
Okay, maybe we just have to keep giving this or something.
Can we go east?
West.
Oh, I thought it went. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do what?
Try and give this other Boscos
Okay.
to the corporate. Because it keeps changing the name of the Boscos.
Oh. You throw Bosco's shop in front of the shambling corporate presence, which quickly swallows it up. It looks quite pleased for only for a moment. It still needs something to eat.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
And that's what happened last time. Exactly the same.
Can we use the business on the lake or kittens or something?
Bosco's on the lake. Go ahead and try. I mean, we don't know what we're doing. I mean, that's a fact. We don't know what we're doing, folks.
Buy and sprint? Okay.
We're trying not to look at a walkthrough.
I have the strange paranoia that I've just been wasting all these stores.
Using things once and disposing of them haphazardly is downright patriotic of you, Sam.
All right, and then
Booze and smokes floating here.
go. The reality quakes tore Bosco's loose from the foundation.
I'm not sure that info.
Okay. Go west.
Okay.
Okay. Go.
It's northwest.
So it reminds me a little bit of the end of...
Use Bosco's with the nauseating link. You dip Bosco's into the lake of nauseating cuteness. Bosco soaks up the nauseating liquid and is now saturated.
Keep it
Now
away.
go
I'm
down.
about as much cute as I can take.
Okay. So go
Yeah, this reminds me a
southeast.
little at the end of Thimbleweed Park and just kind of the weirdness with that.
Go down. And then use Bosco's on the corporate shambling presence.
Nauseating Boscos.
You feed the nauseating Bosco shop to the shambling corporate presence. It happily devours it, then it looks a little green around the gills. It begins to retch and cough, and finally it vomits up respect for living things, as well as a half a dozen small knick-knack stores and coffee shops.
Well, that was a vulgar display.
Let's do it again.
Let's do it again.
Okay, so we've got the respect for living. The huge hulking corporate presence shambles low to the ground, snuffling for something else to
Can we keep it,
satiate
Sam?
that
Can
hunger.
we?
I don't think it's
That's okay.
Neither am I.
But there's nothing special
know
about
whether to be
respect.
Ambiguity, Max. It's what makes life worth wallowing in.
So we go up.
Thank you.
Ew.
There we go. Yeah. So now what do we do?
Use respect for living
Living
things.
on the internet. You hand the respect for living things to the internet. The internet grasps it tightly and looks you right in the eye.
I'm sorry.
Game is over.
Sam, are we dead?
I'm trying to figure out how many lives we get. Have you got any one-ups?
You are not dead.
Hey, we're back!
Human well-beings
Yay!
managed to restore my respect for living creatures, the irony of which does not escape even me.
Oh, good. I thought I was the only one really savoring that.
I saw that Reality 2.0 was a prison, so I terminated that reality and freed its slaves. Anywho, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have got a mountain of pornography to deliver before that virus gets to me.
Uh-oh.
Did we just kill the internet?
It's not your fault. This never would have happened if he hadn't tricked me.
Who?
Well, you won't have this sentient global network to kick around anymore, Roy G. Biv.
Mr. Biv.
Who's Roy G. Biv?
Is it Hugh Bliss?
Roy G. Biv!
We're going to find that out next week.
Aw, nuts. It crashed before it could transmit the most vital piece of information.
It's the internet. What did you expect?
Nevertheless, we'll find you, Roy G. Biv. Whoever you are. Wherever you are.
Can it wait until after we get some lunch?
Of course. There's a place over on 2nd where they serve deep-fried chocolate pork belly donuts.
Do you think we can get a discount since I'm the President of the United States?
Good gravy. Are you still president?
Good.
Yeah, there. It looks like Hugh Bliss up there.
And Hubris in the moon. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh.
Internet.
What an awesome. Okay, we'll talk about this in a minute. Let it run through the credits. Everyone, that was an amazing game. There were so many things. You think like they don't go the gamut, and then they do.
Oh, yeah, that's not license BRP 214.
So do you have to choose the colors?
Yeah, so I saw, like I said, I saw some previous ones that said RGB and looked
Right,
at the
saw,
three stripe
yeah.
colors. Now ours said BRP, so you had 4 colors of like blue, red, green, and purple to
Yeah,
choose from. So
yeah.
I think yellow would have been a better one.
Yeah. That was great. You have to watch some of the VOD to see all of the different parts of it, Medicine Hat, because when you get in there, there's so much to touch, and there's so much back and forth between Sam and Max and quips and things, and it's just they put so much
Text
into this
adventure.
one. The person who
job,
that
Karen
Karen Peterson, good job on the text adventure. I was starting to wonder. I was like, "Are we ever getting out of this?"
It made me think of like the text adventure game I made 20-some years ago.
Yeah, yeah. Just like we played when we were all kids, you know. And that's definitely awesome.
Proofreading. Intern.
I love how they just build up these characters, just like the real text adventure. No, we're never getting out.
The cops.
I really wondered. The cops part, you saw the singing and all that, I think. If you didn't,
With the Telltale.
go look at that too, because the way they interacted, those little machines with the virtual 2.0 was just awesome too.
Yeah, I would say this probably was my favorite one. It's
Yeah, me
just,
too. Hands
there's
down.
a lot of fun balancing between the two. Reality 1.0 versus 2.0. Ending it with the text adventure is just great.
For the minute I saw where we were going with this, I was like, this is freaking awesome. And a great one for someone. I really enjoyed all the Telltale games from this period. So let's
We'll go back and see if there's anything, or if it just takes us.
No, it's going to take us back to the menu screen.
Okay.
Okay, so let's just go.
Oh yeah, there's the binoculars there.
No, there's the, yep, there they are right there. So each one of the screens had some type of reference to since with the first one was the Internet Star.
Yeah, and the
and then yeah, so okay. All right, so let's go ahead and quit the game. And let's jump into closing up with Kitty Time. So anyway, I loved it. I thought it was amazingly fun and clever. Very, very, very clever. And I don't know if I could put enjoy all the Telltale games because I've only played a few, but I would definitely say I liked it.
Tales of Monkey Island. I do have on PlayStation. We do have
The Wolf Among Us.
Wolf Among Us, and this was based off some comics, and I have like 2 of those as well, so you can kind of see where it was based off of and stuff like that. So that was kind of interesting how they went and did this. It's just kind of a shame what happened with Telltale in the end, and that was a real sad case. That the company just pretty much ran out of money and then just pretty much let almost everybody go and didn't even have money for severances and stuff.
Yeah.
I think they did finally get somebody to help revive it to try to do something with the properties, because I think even a bunch of the games and stuff and properties weren't even for sale anymore, which is one of the reasons that I'm not the biggest fan about digital only goods, because it's very easy for things to just be taken down. I mean, even when the iTunes music store was coming out in 2003, I remember some of the first couple of songs I ended up buying. I remember years later those songs weren't available anymore. Netflix is another good example of sometimes certain movies come and go. I remember watching a couple of 70s James Bond films on Netflix, and then eventually they'd just be taken off. Even other digital-only music albums can come and go. Definitely, games online, those go away, and so that's a nice thing about having a physical copy if it's available. I mean, there's some things, especially on the Switch, that they're bringing certain titles that may have never been on the Nintendo platform and saying, okay, here you go. Here's a version, but this is all you can get. It's great for distribution for smaller companies and stuff, but I still like having a physical copy of things if possible.
So I enjoyed, let's see, that's really a good one. Supposedly a sequel is in the works. Tales of Monkey Island 3, Seasons of Sam and Max, Back to the Future. I've never been able to find Back to the Future. I would like to play that. Puzzle Agent are the ones from that period. Later got The Wolf Among Us and the Jurassic Park. Hooray for Kitty Time. Here's Precious to say hi to Medicine Hat for another week. I really love how Sam and Max remasters are made by Skunk Cape Games. This is a reference that will become clear in Season 3. We were just kind of wondering how well the old one will run once we hit that point, and we just weren't sure. Want to say hi, Precious? Back to the Future was great too. It's really hard to find though. I don't know if it's available on PC at all. It's just so sad how Telltale went down the tubes. They were doing all those great games, and then nothing.
Business.
But they also were headed, like, I think it was Don maybe said a while back, that they started changing up the game to play, and it became more of a X, square, press this, make a choice. If you do it wrong, you're dead. And so that's kind of like, after a while, people probably got kind of tired of that. And also, just not make enough money, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
well, they're
unfortunate.
expensive. So, I mean, if you can make a game and sell 5 million copies and hopefully recoup your costs for it and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, Winkers says, hi, Precious. Precious is saying, hi, Winkers. Jurassic Park was the first to do that, and yeah, I found that sad. Because then it lost its cuteness and stuff. Yes, this is our bear girl. She's kind of making little grunting noises in my arm right now. That's a little vibrating through her belly, but she's like, aw.
Whatever.
She's just here. She's not really, she could go to you, though, Chad. She's not light. She's probably about 12 pounds and 11 or, well, she's nearing 12, I think. So in her older age, because she's 15, her older age, she is, it's good that she's lost the weight. She's been on diet food for the last 5 years, and she was nearing 18. She was 17 something, and they put her on a diet and got her down to now high 11, maybe 12. So we were.
But she's still around.
She's still around and kicking, and definitely she's a sweet cat. She's not a cuddler. She doesn't like to be cuddled that much at all. So holding her for too long is not an option.
She doesn't throw up. She doesn't really scratch and destroy stuff. She doesn't mark things. So. At least ready
not.
To go back to her bed.
At least not yet. She has so I have 3 different beds in my office here, where we have we can put a cat. And Chad has the cat tree and stuff, and a couple other beds for cat beds in his office. And so any given time of the work day, we'll have cats in our rooms or in our office spaces. Sometimes even walking in front of your Zoom meetings.
I've even had meetings that I'm talking and then a cat's walking up, and then you just kind of have to naturally just grab them, put them down, and keep on going.
You see the tail going across the top.
I even put on, for my work, I have a MacBook Pro with a touch bar, and I actually put a key on the touch bar that locks the computer. So that was just kind of a convenience thing, that if a cat's coming by, I hit that. So if they start stepping on the keyboard or something, it locks it.
So Stephen, how is getting back to the office? I mean, you said that you were liking it, you were glad to see some coworkers, but now it's been a couple weeks, and how is that working out for you with the commute and everything? Okay, Winkers, I don't know what to tell the outdoor cat, but we'll tell it something.
We hope the outdoors cats have an indoor place too, so.
We feed one little neighbor cat because actually we probably feed more than that.
Probably
but we
3.
put a bowl out there, and so that cat gets some food, and usually comes by around just about sundown or getting near night, and it's very, very, very skinny. So I always feel really saddened for it. I feel like it really needs the extra calories we provide it. It's only 2 or 3 days a week, so it's quite manageable. So that's not so bad. So you're what they call hybrid remote. So 3 days in the remote, 2 days in the office, or 2 days, or 3 days in the office, 2 days remote, something like that. So yeah, that obviously works. Medicine Hat, are you gearing up and getting ready to return back to school? I know you've been off for not school, but your work, but you've been off for the summer, And so I'm just wondering. I didn't ask any questions about Fridays, but it's obviously more important to me. I'm kidding. Yeah, a little, yes, though I'm trying not to think about it. All right, well, don't think about it. I'm sorry I mentioned it. Enjoy the rest of the time before you have to deal with those little monsters, huh? What grades do you teach, by the way? It's all okay, don't worry. What grades do you end up teaching there? And do you like teaching? I mean, is it something that you enjoy and you're good at? Well, I think Madison Hat might be a substitute teacher, but I'm not sure. Anything elementary aged. Do you have any funny? I mean, I know it's a lot of typing. If you have a story that you want to share about anything funny or silly that the kids did, that it has stuck you or struck you. I like how when they're really young, they come in like, "Good morning, Mr. Medicine Hat," because they don't know to be a bunch of jerks. They don't know that. Not yet, anyway. When they're really young, like kindergarten through like first. I think about 5th grade. That's when they start getting a little more snarky. But at least that's what we found with our kids in real life. So, yeah, I'm a substitute. I do a lot of reading groups and library and special ed and highly capable, and those are kind of my favorite assignments. With the special ed one, how long, I mean, we're not talking about a day of taking over, right? Because that would be really disruptive, right? To say a child who is more challenged or having more challenges of some sort. But I mean, do you enjoy just substituting, going from school to school to school, or do you stay at one school? We have a friend who is not too far from here, and she does substitute teaching. I mean, she substitute teaches the high school, and she's only like, Lee is about 5 foot. I mean, she's not very big, and to go in there with all those bigger kids, teenagers and stuff. Sometimes they just need me for a day, but sometimes a week or more. It all depends. Gotcha. Yeah, and I was like, how does that work, Lee? What if they get in your face and you're like, they're high schoolers and, you don't look much older than they are. That she does, though, but for height, she doesn't. I have a couple schools I go to. Mostly there's 5 or 6 different schools I go to. Gotcha.
Which grades does your elementary schools cover? Because it's sometimes a little different. When I was in elementary school, it was initially kindergarten through 6th grade, but then just as I was about ready to go to 6th grade, they merged the 6th grades into the 7th and 8th grades, so they turned the junior highs into middle schools. And so elementary was then just kindergarten through 5th grade. One place where kids went was they had a kindergarten through 3rd at one school and then 4th through 8th in another school.
4th grade through 8th grade in another school. That's amazing. So we're K through 5. It used to be K through 6 until a few years ago, and the same thing as you, it sounds like. I have never seen anything but K through 5. K through 5, and then 6 and through 8, and then 9 through 12.
Yeah, so where I was growing up, initially it was elementary was kindergarten through 6th grade, and then junior high was just 7th and 8th grade, and then high school was 9th through 12th. I've even heard of some high schools that were 10th through 12th, which almost sounds a little weird because, it's just kind of the whole freshman, sophomore, junior, seniors dynamic and, needing to always crap on the freshmen. So
So do you have any last minute summer off plans that you're going to be doing or getting to go anywhere in Medicine Hat or do anything? Okay, it's got a funny story. Please go ahead and share. Go ahead. The hand does not work in this particular mode, so don't even bother with the hand right now. Just warning you in advance. So years ago, I was doing 1st grade, and they did a show and tell at the end of the day.
Please tell me some kid didn't bring in their.
And one kid said he wanted to share his favorite song.
Little bird with a
Yellow bill sat on my windowsill. I coaxed him in with a piece of bread, and then I smash. Never mind. You can finish the rest, you guys, yourself. Just look it up on the internet. Okay. What's the child's favorite song? And he had brought in some little recordable radio, and he hits the button that starts playing TikTok by Keisha. Too funny. And like the second line, the sign is about gargling with a bottle of Jack Daniels in the morning. Well, I've got a story for you. That's awesome. And all the kids know it, of course, because it was big at the time. Of course.
I think this was probably about 2000. I was talking with a woman about my age, and I guess she was, I don't know, maybe a swim instructor. It's like, yeah, you haven't lived until you've heard a whole bunch of seven-year-olds in a locker room singing Britney Spears songs or something. But
remember when Will got his appendix and they pulled out the cord?
Well, you said he was quite vocal about it.
He screams out loud, "Pull the tapeworm out of my head."
No, I was thinking he was yelling. No,
No,
it
he
was
did
with
that.
the bet.
Oh.
No, he was screaming obscenities most likely, which might have been at least appropriate with the amount of pain from that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how funny is that? But I kind of had to put a stop to that quickly. Exactly.
No, what you're thinking is that it was a vet or something. The cat may have had worms or something.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah.
then he was quoting, I think it was
he was singing System of Down, pull the tapeworm out of your ass. And so that's what he was singing at the vet while we were getting the cat taken care of. It's like that kind of Simpsons talent show, Singing My Ding-a-Ling.
The song is over.
Share the story. It sounds funny. I don't know it though.
Oh, it's like
Okay.
Ralph Wiggum singing the who did Johnny Be Good?
Chuck Berry.
Chuck Berry. Yeah, Chuck Berry singing My Ding-a-Ling.
Right. Too funny. Kids, that's why they have those shows and all those cute shows, right? The kids say the damnedest things or the darndest things. Because it's just so cute, but then you have ones that tell their brother to shut the hell up. That was funny. Okay, so let's see what Medicine Hat put up here for us to watch.
Oh, it wasn't Ralph Wiggum. Okay.
This act is over.
Okay. I was wrong. It wasn't Ralph.
Oh
Wiggum,
my gosh,
but
too funny.
Some
Huh?
generic kid. But
So a little 10-second thing that was kind of warbled, and I hope Twitch didn't have any issues with it. We didn't show the video. We just had the sound in the background. Yeah. Oh my gosh. They just say some of the funniest things. You never really know. Right. They use Ralph. Right. They probably use Ralph these days.
yeah, I could definitely seen Ralph doing that. So we're in danger.
Chad, you still watch The Simpsons, right? Or
I watched it a lot as a kid. So if it was like a Simpsons from the late 80s, earlier 90s, I probably saw it.
Yeah.
Really have. Then a couple of years ago, I think I started watching them again, and it was definitely kind of different. Like they were trying to be edgier than what they used to, because it just like kind of successive cartoons try to get more and more raw, and it just felt weird. And then I think they kind of try to step back from that. Probably enough to be overflowing a 32-bit integer.
How many seasons are there now?
Well, maybe not a 32-bit integer, but definitely probably about 30-some years now.
Same. I watch everything from the first 15 years or so. And I agree with you.
Yeah, I really haven't watched anything for a couple of years, but I don't really watch any TV. Even Family Guy, which I really liked.
We used to watch a lot.
I really haven't watched much from the last
I
couple of
imagine
years.
if Big Mouth comes out with another one, you probably would watch that.
Yeah, we did pretty much watch several seasons of those pretty
Yeah.
quickly when it was introduced to us.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they're going to.
But like Family
that.
Guy, I think even a couple of years ago, I started getting to the point. I mean, that it was just like wasn't watching it as much as I used to, or like, okay, I'm going to sit down and watch it. But when it first came out, or when I first saw it, I think it was actually like they had taken it off the air, so they only had like 3 seasons. And I was watching them on Adult Swim, and so I'd watch those at night. So I it's like I enjoyed that, and then then they brought it back on and enjoyed watching that. But
So, Medicine Head, have you heard of Code Monkeys? Chad, we were talking about, I don't know if you were here or not at the time, when we were talking about like Code Monkeys and stuff like that. That's it wasn't very long. I don't even know
2
what was
seasons.
on. What was it on? Adult Swim?
No, it was like G4 channel.
Oh,
or something.
G4 channel.
This would have been back in 2008, 2009.
Yeah,
maybe
so
2007.
2008 or between
Somewhere around
2007
there.
and 2009. It was just really raw and wrong. And it was about computer programmers. So that was even made it more funny. I know the Jonathan Colton song by that name, but I've never seen the TV series.
Yeah, it was.
You can probably find that on YouTube.
It was
Find
a
anything
very
there.
it was a very clever show that kind of looked like like all the characters look like 16-bit Super Nintendo characters.
Exactly.
They have a ton of video game references because the game characters work at like an early 80s video game company, so the games they make look like Atari games, the types of things that they can generally
Exactly.
churn out in the matter of weeks or something. And so they poke fun at a lot of things. Like they even explain why E.T. for Atari was so bad, because it wasn't actually Howard Warshaw who made it. It was Dave on the show, and didn't even go see the movie, so he had no idea what it was actually about, and that's why it was so bad.
So if anyone is interested in a programming comic strip kind of CV series, go check out Code Monkeys, because that one is really funny. Very good and interesting to watch.
Yeah, and then they would have even like occasionally guest voices, like they had Steve Wozniak early on. I think they had Howard Warshaw in at least one episode.
The Atari episode?
No, it was something. It was something about it. Then there was another one with I think they had the guy Dave Jeffy or something, the guy who made God of War. So they'd have him there. Trying to think if John Romero was in maybe an episode or something.
Especially if you like those older, if you like retro, or you like older, like references to like an Atari or something like that. That because they poke a lot of fun at things.
Yeah, Dave Jaffe. Yeah.
Just really good. So once again, it's Code Monkeys. And so let me think. What else? Anything else to talk about? Is this? It's a sitcom. It's a series, like a sitcom series.
Yeah, it was a TV show.
Mm-hmm.
So that was on for.
It was
had like
not.
2 seasons.
It was not a serious documentary. It was definitely not. It was like the worst of office corporate life, along with programmers. In cartoon form. And like, would you say 8-bit?
16-bit.
Oh,
They look like-
16-bit.
the characters look like sort of like Shovel Knight or like Super Nintendo
Mhm.
type characters and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And there would even be like little things. So it'd be like little bars at the top and bottom,
Right.
like it was a video game. So sometimes it'd be hearts, especially if a character was getting hit or something like that. And you'd see the
Exactly.
hearts going down or
Exactly.
experience it, and just weird, silly things like that.
It's definitely worth watching. It's very, very funny.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the show The Office, now take kind of weird characters like that in a video game cartoon form and just make it even
More raw.
Especially
Yeah.
one of the main characters, Dave, is just very
wrong.
very unfiltered. Yes,
Very unfiltered. Office
know,
meets
like
video programmers.
immature
show.
20-something-year-old programmers and
Yes.
stuff like that. And then you have Larity, who owns the company,
And
is
he's
just very
bad.
unhinged older Texas businessman.
Yeah, it's
who likes
Texas
to
good
fire
old
his gun.
boy who's
Yes.
all the women are, very, it looks like they have it on YouTube. You should definitely check it out. That's a series that take you a little while to watch through, and it's actually really funny. And some of the, of course, like any of the others, some of the series reflects in later on in other shows too, like they come back to the jokes or something like that. My problem with the Family Guy is the overdone musical acts. I am so beyond it.
Musicals.
I like musicals, but they have overdone it. They have overdone it. Every single thing is too much. The jokes are too long.
The 5-minute chicken fights.
The 5-minute chicken fights, I really don't want to watch those. When they're making fun, especially challenge, then I really get not so liking it. But I love Brian. It seems like everybody likes, somebody on there, and I love Brian. Brian to me is just like the epitome of what's wrong in the world today.
It's fun to watch Seth MacFarlane do all the different voices because he does Brian, he does Quagmire, he does Peter, I think he does a couple of other voices, so it's fun to watch him. I have to jump between a few, and I even saw recently he was like on a show with Cyndi Lauper, and they started playing some of Cyndi Lauper songs, but then Seth MacFarlane had to sing the songs in the voice of a Family Guy character. So I think he did time after time in Stewie's voice or something like that. Then he had another one where he sang the songs like Peter or something like that. So
there's some of this show I like, but a lot that I don't. Stewie, I saw that it was the Graham Norton show.
Yeah, it was like I think a British show or something. But,
Graham Norton British show. Every once in a while, like on my Facebook, Graham Norton will, like, the videos of the new videos will pop up. So getting a chance to see those, it's kind of fun. Well, I think we are at the Sunday edition of the wrap-up time. If anyone that you would like me to do a raid to today, I would be more than happy to go there, especially, and I can't stress this enough, if they're playing an adventure game, because it's really trying to support so many people from the adventure community on Sundays especially. But, I also like to support anybody on the NRS, or I'll support anybody on the FOG. So if anyone has someone they want to raid, and, maybe that one, but let's just see if somebody comes up with something first.
Otherwise, that might be good. That person normally plays a lot of adventures.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Brom, is your friend still playing Monkey Island? And if so, do you have their name for the raid? And I will go there. Because he mentioned that earlier. Okay, 19 daisies. We are going to go ahead. Let's do that. Let them know. You can let them know or surprise them. I don't care. But let me go ahead and do my thanks. And everyone, thank you so much for yet another fun weekend to wrap up, to play some more Sam and Max. Chapter 5 was amazing and fun and frustrating, but great. And also, we'll be back on next Sunday, and we will definitely be playing some more Sam and Max Chapter 6.
Hopefully finally be done.
And then we might be done with that. Save the world. Okay, let's do thanks for the support.
It's over. It's too late. Nothing can stop this, so don't even try to fight it. It's over. It's too late. Lay down in your bed and suffer.
Okay, so we are going to say thank you so much to Hoja for a start of the raid. And for an amazing raid. And also thank you for the gift subs to AC White Raven and Medicine Hat to Mike Cade Classic. We're going to go ahead and do the raid. Let me find the name again. I just need to copy it. so I can go ahead and raid this channel, and I'm going to do that right now. 19 Daisies are playing Escape from Monkey Island. So let's go ahead and start the raid now, and then by the time we get out of here, thank you so much to my mods for all the support. Mike Cade, Latouche, Slayer, and of course, Edenway17. And to my VIPs. And thanks, the stream is now ending. 10 viewers are ready to go. We're raiding this person. We've never seen them before, but we are raiding them so we can go watch Monkey Island. And now we host. Bye-bye, everybody. Have a good weekend. Thank you. And have a good week coming. Mike, good luck on the new job. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.